What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, August 24th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Charles. Good morning, dudes. Thank you. What I'm doing with my hair. Thank you. What's going on, YouTube? What's happening? Doc, thank you, brother. Good morning, Annie. Good morning, Tram. Good morning. Thank you, brother. Dark Side, good morning. SL, good morning. Scott, good morning. Thank you, brother. Love you too, man. Callus, good morning. Ken, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Oh, I have to do this. Good morning, Susie. Thank you very, very much. Yes, yeah, it wasn't quick, unfortunately. 16 days until I tested negative, so I just got my first negative test this morning. So thank you very much for the prayers. Thank you. Hate Me, good morning. Rob, good morning. Yeah, right. NZ, good morning. Here, Tram, this is the mix that is playing right here. Right there it is. It was just up for a half an hour, dude. It was just up for a half an hour, no problems. And as soon as I come on and start talking, it fucking does this. YouTube does. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, good. I'm glad you got it. This all froze up. Was telling me it was going to shut the stream down if I didn't restart it. It's already starting. So listen, chances are if you're here and you're on YouTube, chances are this stream's going to get shut off. Chances are the stream is going to get shut off just like it did last time. And yeah. It did it to us, what was it, what was the last one we were on? 3 weeks ago? Yeah. 3 weeks ago was the last live stream on Wednesday, and that's what they did. They shut it, YouTube shut it down. They wouldn't let me stream. I tried 3 different times to reset it and redo it, and it would not allow me to stream. So, we kept. And we'll do the same thing this time if it doesn't, just so everybody knows on YouTube. The Twitch stream stayed up the entire time last time. So if YouTube shuts it down this time, I'll do the same thing. We'll leave the Twitch stream up. My Discord members will go back to Discord. I'll stream in there. I'll fire up both this and the admin stream, and then I'll leave the Twitch stream up for the public. So, we'll go from there. All right. Thank you, Susie. All right. Dennis, good morning. Mrs., good morning. Grande, good morning. Stefani, good morning. Waterhead, good morning. Bitching to have me back. Awesome, brother. Thank you, man. SL, gotcha. Okay, Tram, gotcha. Hate Me, gotcha. Mrs., gotcha. No, it's YouTube. It's not your Wi-Fi. It's YouTube. YouTube is censoring, Grande. They've been censoring me since I started. I literally have proof. I have written in writing proof from YouTube that they're doing it and have been doing it. Yeah, Twitch stream is way clearer, way better. Yep. Let's see here. It's soothing. Oh, the yeah, 10-4. The music. The Twitch link, I just shared it on Twitter. I just tweeted out the live stream. If anybody wants to retweet and share the live stream so others know that we are here, you can do that. The Twitch link for the stream on Twitch is included in that tweet. And it's just Extreme Gains. If you go to Extreme Gains on Twitch, you'll find it. Why don't I use... It was 3 weeks ago. Hit me on the 3rd. Was the last one we did. Why don't I use another streaming app? I do. I use YouTube and Twitch. Good morning, Julio. Serban, good morning. Axel, good morning. Jason, good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. Good morning. The man, good morning. The real, good morning. Yeah, Twitch is way better. All right, all right. Good morning, Ellie. There you go, Annie. I was waiting for somebody to say it. Or join Discord and we live stream together every day, 5 days a week. Premium Discord, that is. We don't want to do any fraudulent false advertising out here, as the one dipshit from General said, because he got mad that he joined General without realizing what was going on. Yeah, what Annie said. Correct. Correct. All right. Let's do a quick run around here real quick. It's 9:02. We have 28 minutes, 27 minutes before open. We'll do a quick run around here and I'll show you all what I'm looking at. That's pretty much the same as the update and prep video, which, by the way, not very many people watched last night for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know what the deal is. We went from, I don't know, 2,600 views to less than 1,000 views on last night's video. It is the worst video that I have published in the last 28 days from an analytic perspective. So that's good to know. That was my YouTube notification for today. All right, everything's gonna be about the same as what I talked about in that video last night. The only thing different that I want to show you, really, to be honest, would be on AMC. I talked about on the intra-week snake, potentially leaving it in this level changed position. And this is, I'm gonna leave the micros on here for now, just bear with them. And if that's the case, this is expiring today. So I did clip a day of and day prior to, and that would be yesterday and Monday. So Monday and Tuesday's clip. And if I do that with a 1 day overlap, here is the day prior to, indicating upside today. And here is the day of, indicating downside today, which is great. That's perfect to have them both like that. So that's what I'm looking at as a possible. We'll see if this scenario ends up being the one that plays out. You got to understand, as far as the intra-week snake thing goes, I think most of you understand this. With what just happened with AMC and the ape dividend and the value being removed from AMC, the level change that has happened with the chart and the ticker, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here and try to get the intra-week snake interchanging thing back on track. So I don't know how to do that, right? I do it as I go. This is something that I've created, a method that I've created from nothing, just from noticing the repetitive nature of these fractals. So there's things that I'm encountering as we go that are first time encounters, and this is one of them. So bear with me as far as that goes. As soon as I get locked back into it, you'll be the first to know. But this is what I'm looking at right now for potential upcoming intra-week snakes, if the level change bottom was the scenario that we're looking at. Okay, so that's the intra-week on AMC. As far as the macro comparative for AMC. Likewise, I'm taking what data I have and what experience I have in doing this, and I'm making the best educated guess that I can make right now. Based on that, what I have done is, and just so we have some perspective here, right? I had used the previous double bottom from right here to project this downside after I knew has went on the last March 28th, April, May, June, July, August. The last 5 months I have used that previous double bottom for projection purposes, and we have gotten 100% fulfillment of the downside, of the build out of the double bottom, the run back up to 28, and now the move back downside, all projected and fulfilled from that previous double bottom. That's what we've done here on the channel. What I've done on the channel with the update and prep videos, and then the few new live streams that I've done here. So what I've done is I've taken that exact same double bottom and I've done what I've seen happen before, and that's like taking 2 pieces of paper like a tablet and flipping the pages on top of each other. So if I take this and I cut this thing down the middle, right down the middle, and then I flip it, this is what I end up with, right? This was over here, this is now flipped, right? So there's my fulfillment, right? The bottom down in, my move back up, and now my move back down. Well, we've outrun that. So I think what has potentially happened here is this double bottom flipped, first peak on first peak gives fulfillment. This downside was invert mirrored, and now here we are in the bottom potentially. If that's the case, then obviously I'm looking for this bounce. Right now, this may change. It may have some more downside in that I may need to move this over to the second peak, and then that would put this descending level of resistance like this, descending level of support as well. That's something I'm just gonna have to kind of wing and let it show me that with price action. So I'm with the data that I have now in the form of that price action, I'm putting the bottom in. We'll see if we get the bounce and the continued fulfillment out of it from there, or if this is something that ends up needing moved like this and we end up getting a continued downside. I do have some levels in here where I think the bottom may end up landing. We'll see how accurate that is moving forward, and then obviously another double bottom to be potentially put in before the next run to the upside. So we'll see how accurate that is moving forward, but that's what I'm going with my gut now and with what I've seen previously, and we'll see how that lands. GME, the intra-week snake on GME, I have been using since July 21st. So 1 month exactly. The previous intra-week snake, or the current intra-week snake. And it started out over here projecting the downside, then we had to move it a little bit for the upside. But since we made that little adjustment to it here, we've had almost candle for candle fulfillment, clear down into where we're at now, right? Almost candle for candle. So obviously this is showing a bounce off the ascending level of support back upside if it were to continue to fulfill itself in that current position. Then the macro comparative I've used in the straight up and the mirrored position. It's from the previous, from the previous double bottom right next door here, just like AMC. And I have been using it most recently in the mirrored position. Thinking potentially we are here within that, therefore projecting essentially the same bounce. This one here not as high as what the intra-week snake is projecting as far as a bounce, but nonetheless they are both projecting a bounce off that ascending level of support. However, it does show a potential breach down to the $30 level. I have that level in there as well moving forward to keep an eye on. So that is GME. What time is it? 9:11. SPY. Don't mind all the micros. I have had a hell of a morning looking for micros. The current intra-week snake on SPY. The day of divergence from the previous divergence down here. Right here was the previous divergence from the previous intra-week snake. This was the day of that divergence, and here was the position of it. It fulfilled all of that, all of this, all of this. Then it mirrored right here. From that point of mirroring, we mirrored it and placed it where it belonged, and have continued to get 100% almost candle for candle fulfillment out of it since then. Here's our fulfillment out of it. You can see what the projection would be if we were to continue to fulfill it. I said it does look like it has potential for more short-term downside, a temporary breach of the ascending level of support, or it may go ahead and put that bounce in already. We'll see if we get a continued breach of that, or if we can retake the ascending level, but nonetheless, it's getting a little bit granular with a macro comparative, and I don't like to do that too much, but there we go. So that's that. Obviously, if we make it to the end of this intra-week snake and continue to fulfill it to completion, I'll be clipping a new day of and day prior to for the upcoming potential intra-week snake. Now, the day prior to the previous divergence as well still was valid, and it completed itself fulfilled. And the red one, once it completed itself fulfilled, I did clip a new day of and day prior to, and they are right here. The day prior to is invalid at this point. It was requiring a quick bounce and back upside, and it did not give that. It gave the downside move to the ascending level of support, just like the day of divergence was showing. So here is it. Here it is, and it is showing a bounce off of the ascending level of support incoming. And then you see the move to the upside, followed by the macro consolidation throughout. So when I clip the two new ones with the current day of divergence intra-week snake, I'm going to use them and compare them to this one, obviously. If they're the same, then I'll eliminate it or narrow it down to one or two. But that's what everything that I am going through from an intra-week snake perspective on SPY. The macro comparative for SPY from the 08-09 correction and crash. If considering the peak being in here and this peak of the macro comparative being that, and this left shoulder being in, and now we are potentially about to start to build out and fulfill this right shoulder prior to then the ultimate at 410, right? 410.80, where was that? 409.80 macro neckline to the downside, right? For this break to the downside off this head and shoulders formation. If that macro comparative is correct in its position, and there's the bird's eye view of it, and if that were to be the head and shoulders setup, you can see what the projection is. It looks like a bounce incoming, followed by a move back downside, essentially a W formation, and then a rejection off of the macro neckline, the macro upside neckline at 419, and then back downside, and that's where we breach our actual head and shoulders neckline to the downside. So that, my friends, my family, is everything that I am looking at with AMC, GME, and SPY. It's a lot to take in if you're not familiar with my ways and with my methods and strategies. Those that follow along will understand and follow along. Don't worry if it's over your head and you're like, what the fuck? It's a lot's going on right now. We're at a point with SPY where we're interchanging intra-week snakes. Normally it's pretty fluent, but there were two potential different scenarios, so that kind of added some weight to that AMC's, like I said, a once in a lifetime encounter that's happening here. And with my methods and strategies, it's the first time I've encountered this happening with the dividend and the level change on the chart that happened due to the value being removed. So I'm trying to work through that as well. GME's been pretty fluent. There hasn't been very many hiccups in it at all, if at all, to be honest. And then obviously my Discord can tell you the rest of the tickers that I track and follow are all on point as well. Just a little bit of a hiccup with obviously with AMC, and then SPY's just at an interchanging right now. So once the interchange happens, I'll be locked in as far as narrowing it down to one or potentially possibly two intra-week snakes for review from that point on. So, but that's where I'm at with everything. If you came in while I was chatting and talking and yipping and yapping, good morning. I hope you had a good night and a good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have not smashed the like button on YouTube, please do so. Would greatly appreciate it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Morning, Apparition. Morning, Doug. Good morning, Lino. Good morning, CWD. Good morning, Michael. The background music should not be too loud. Is it too loud for everybody? It's at the same volume it's always been at. So it shouldn't be unless something's going on with it. But let me know in the chat. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Lo-fi is perfect. Thank you, Jay. Beavers must have listened to Chuck yesterday saying it had to take back 120. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Brian? Good morning. Good morning, Key. Nan says a little louder than normal, but not distracting. Okay. Thank you, Nan. Louder than normal too. Okay. All right. Let's turn it down just a bit and see how this works. Keep your ears on it, Twitch. You guys are quicker at letting me know. How's that? Yeah, Lino, that's because it's being piped in directly to you on YouTube versus in Discord. It's not. It's just picking up through my microphone. There's a big difference between the quality of that being piped into the live stream here on YouTube than it being in Discord. So if you're comparing it to Discord and not the normal live streams out here, don't do that. You just fucked me up if you did that. Because those are two different things. Yeah, Jay, it's different. It's piped in directly, that's why. Discord is just, you guys hear it through my mic. I can't pump it in and pipe it directly to you in the Discord live stream, so you just hear what I hear, you know what I mean? Through my microphone. Where here, it's piped into the live stream through the streaming software. So you're gonna hear it crystal fucking clear. You hear it louder than I hear it. Sitting here. And then that's the point. So I just don't want to compare those to each other. If we're good, if the volume's good, I just need to know we're good, and then we'll leave it alone, and we won't start. As long as it's good and it's not overwhelming. That's all I care about. As long as the music isn't too loud and you can hear me talk, and all is well. Tough Built just popped off again, up 12.5% in pre-market. What else we got going on real quick? We are T minus 9 minutes, y'all. T minus 9 minutes from open. Tide's up 5%. BBIG is up 12.82%. It just popped off a little while ago. Old Beavers following suit. Yep, Beavers is up 13%. Piton up 10%. That blew out of my setup. Piton just blew up. On some news, Peloton Interactive says the Peloton bike is now available in Amazon's US something. All right, so Piton up 10%. The Piton setup is gone. I'm not going to chase after it with 7. Well, all right, there we go. Piton, I'm gonna change Piton. Piton, we're going to $13 call. 1242 upside trigger. $11.50 put. 1214 downside trigger. I'm gonna change it in scalp ideas as well. Setups will be off, but I'm gonna change it in ideas. There, it's changed in ideas. All right, what else do we got? We got all kinds of things popping off. So Piton popped off up 10. BBIG popped off up 12. It's up 11 now. Tough Built popped off up 12.5. Tide is up 5. All right, that's where we're at for now. Gonna leave it alone. We are T minus 5 minutes from open. T minus 5 minutes from open, y'all. We'll see what we get. I don't know. I'm not too sure about these. Nobody premium, nobody grabbed anything that I haven't seen yet. I didn't get any DMs, anything that you saw that was definite as far as the pre-market fractal comparative for micro intraday. So I'm going with what I went with this morning. I may have to swap these out. I had to get them early. I had to try to match them up early. The way I do the intraday method is tough to do for these live stream days because I have to do it with very little fractal comparative available to me because I have to do it really early in the morning before we've gotten a lot of price action here in the morning pre-market fractal, because it all depends on the pre-market fractal. And it takes me, I typically don't even start looking for them until 7:30 Eastern time on regular days, like on our Discord days, because that's about the limit that I've found that if I try any earlier, it's really, really hard to find them. So I have no choice on these live stream days but to do it. So T-1 minute, T-1 minute. Just bear with them. If they're fucked up, I'll swap them out. I'll find them here after we get going. I'm gonna try to trade here right out of the gate. Good luck to everybody today. Let's make some gains, extreme gains, baby. Let's go. Good morning to everybody and good luck. We are 30 seconds from open. All right. And we are open. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Downside. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. 15% I just took on SPY. Downside. And come on, baby. I'm just gonna leave that. All right, quick spin around. We are opened up. AMC dipped out right out of the gate. Not much though. From even SPY pushing downside a little bit less than AMC, but nonetheless pushing downside. Sitting right on top of the downside trigger. AMD still in the setup window. DraftKings pushing upside, still in the setup window. PLTR still in the setup window. Nvidia triggered downside on its confirmation candle. Piton new setup, triggered upside. First and second target hit, winner right out of the gate. First 5 minutes on Piton. And Uber is triggering upside. GME is up 2.10% at market open here. Pretty flat right out of the gate. Ape is currently up 3.1%, 3%, pushing upside right out of the gate. There it is, son of a bitch. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'll take another 15. There it is. There it went. Okay. Another 15%. I'll take them both. Same candle. Let's go. Let's go. 14% on SPY. Let's go only. Good deal, brother. That's exactly what I just did. Let's go, man. Congratulations. Good shit. I did the same thing. I actually got it twice. I got 15% on that twice. 2 times it did the same thing, and I took it both times. Obviously should have held it for a minute, but I'm taking 15% all day. So I got it twice. Good deal, brother. Thank you, Fod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning to everybody that came in. Thank you, Puff. This is what I was loading for here, though, right here. I just don't know if they're going to engulf this back up. If they engulf this back up, then we only run out. Let's see what we get here. We're getting that. Yep. Yep. All right. SPY triggered downside on its confirmation candle. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Do you do a BBBY snake as well? No, I don't. I do, I use my box top method, charting method, and schematics on BBBY. I don't think I have a snake on BBBY, do I? No, I use my box top method on BBBY because it's a box top ticker. Yeah, it's running again, up 24%. Nice gap up, bounce off of the downside neckline that we talked about yesterday. Right? Downside support neckline. Caught support off of it, bounced back up. Looking for the, the downside last resort support. The neckline now back upside will be at 1190, 1191. We can go a little further up at right around 1220. Yeah, 1225. 1225 is going to be that neckline back to the upside for this not to be a middle of a W, back downside before running back up, right? If we continue, we want to see that breach. 1225. But nice gap up 28%, looking good. Looking good. Stair stepping up on the micro. Looking good. Right there's the 1225 neckline. Want to see a breach and hold of that confirmation continuation above that. Is that not the same fucking snake I used yesterday on... Yeah. Yeah, that's the same one. Same fractal from yesterday. That one is. I've seen better than that, but... Alright, so that's the same one as yesterday. Confirmation is failing so far. 1 minute, less than a minute, 45 seconds left in the candle for a close underneath trigger. Amy engulfed right back to the upside. Jimmy's up 3%. Putting in the bounce. We want to see a continuation for Jimmy to follow the snake. Hi, Miss Isla. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Semper? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Mac? It's just another ticker to me, Max. I make money on the upside and on the downside, brother. I don't give a shit about, I don't play into the narratives, dude. I'm a trader that makes money. You know what I mean? Those are my thoughts on it. My thoughts are it's another ticker. Now that they added options chain to it, it's a fully accessible ticker from every angle now and has probably a better chance than most to become just like any other ticker that we see being manipulated by the system, by the algorithms, with the options chain being the utilization of that, the utilization tool to do that with. And yeah, and all I do is try to exploit all of that, and then I make money on the upside and the downside. I don't give a shit where it goes. Just like I don't give a shit where any of these other tickers go. I don't care if they go up. I don't care if they go down. As long as they don't go flat and sideways where I can't make money, it don't matter to me. But my whole point is all I do is try to exploit what it is that I feel I have found in a loophole within the market. And that is I've figured out what the fuck's going on from an algorithmic fractal perspective. And I have created my own methods and strategies based on that. And they have worked really, really well. Other than that, brother, as far as the narratives and like content creators making videos about, well, here's my response to his response, and here's how I feel about what he said, and here's my video to tell you all that I'm selling my AMC shares or my GME shares for whatever reason. First off, I don't have to explain shit to anybody. Nobody does. You don't. Nobody else does. And it's just ridiculous to me. It just creates this soap opera, if you will, of the most absurd, ludicrous things I think I've ever witnessed in my life. The fact that I've seen grown adults subject themselves to shit like that on a daily basis, rather than focus on themselves and on what they need to do to make money in the markets. They'd rather be a part of a drama-filled soap opera regarding these tickers. And listen, all they are to me is tickers. They're a 3 or 4 letter ticker that I have an opportunity to make money off of day in and day out. And that's what I do. I expose and exploit what it is that I think's going on. And I've created my own methods surrounding that to make money on both sides of the coin. And that's how I feel about all of the tickers. All that other shit, bro, is just to feed into a narrative and to keep you hooked on and latched on to the fucking storyline. There you go, King. Let's go, brother. 15% on DraftKings. Congratulations, brother. and 40 on Bed Bath and Beyond. Congrats, brother. Good shit. Let's go. Fuck that narrative shit. We just trade. Yep. Fuck AMC and GME. Beautifully said. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. 2 green trades. Let's go, Rand. Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Good morning, Rab. I have 2 Discords, Jason, a premium and a general. General's $50 a month, and premium is $200 a month. Who else we got? My thoughts on Tesla puts before close. No thoughts on them. No thoughts on anything specific like that. I'm not a financial advisor, brother. So what's up? So Chuck, on that play at open, you selected a SPY put for a certain price for this week? Yes. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Friday expiration. I went with the 410 put. Friday expiration. Friday expiry. When I went downside, I went twice. Twice, same thing. 410 put. Yep. What's up, Mac? Thank you, brother. You just made my morning seeing you live. Thank you, Sungrown. I appreciate your comment as well, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. On the video I met last night. What's up, Buckeye? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Me too. I'm still not feeling completely back 100%, but not as sharp as I was before I got sick. I'm a little bit still kind of, you know, but dude, I'm 1,000% better than I was, you know what I mean? So me as well, brother. Thank you very, very much. What's up, Sean? What's up, Larry? Thank you, brother. A true capitalist, you know it. You know it, Els. You know it. How long do you think until Amy's options are normally pricing? I know, it is crazy. It is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I come here, I learn something. Good deal, son. Good deal, brother. All right, so the downside trigger and confirmation failed, bounced back upside for SPY back in the setup window. GME pulled back almost all of its gain here at market open. It yanked it all back, currently up 1.46. Ape is up 4.3. It pulled back 50% of its initial move. BBIG BBIG yanked almost all of it back, currently up 5.5. AMD triggering downside as we speak, ascending level of support right underneath it, but downside is triggered. DraftKings upside was a winner chicken dinner. What'd you get off of that, King? 15. Oh, and you got 20 SPY. Congrats, brother. Good shit. Okay, so DraftKings upside, 20. And then PLTR is triggering upside as we speak. Nvidia triggered downside confirmation, continuation, fulfillment, first target, and some hit. Winner to the downside for Nvidia as well. Nvidia was the what, 170s? 25% for Nvidia. Piton continuation to upside, currently up 16.7, 17% at its peak. So Piton upside 13. Piton, I'm gonna have to do some math on this one. Piton 13 up 160. So 12, 14, that would be the 160 divided by 2, that would be 80. And then 60. That was easy. 60% on Piton up. Uber triggered upside, first target hit, winner on Uber to the first price target. $29 call. 81. What? Okay. So 40 up on Uber. 40 up on Uber. All right, Twitter. What do we got? Twitter's flat. Volatility, but flat. MVIS pushing up off of the ascending level of support, up 4.24. Tesla up 1.81. Continuing that push up off of the initial downside neckline, trying to get back up to that top. What else we got going on? Notables, Newegg's up 6%, BBBY up 28%, pulling back, was just up 30. Amazon's flat. Netflix up 1%. Tide up 3.61, pulled back its initial move. Tough Built up 15. Tough Built pushing up off of the ascending level, potential third that we talked about yesterday. Yeah. So the retest confirmation for continued downside failed initially here, or at least looking like it is for the time being. And that's pretty much it for notables. SPY is about to go green again, from red to green. That is where we are at right now, and we are 10 minutes from the top of the hour. How many audio listeners do I have here that need like an audio update on the normals, AMC, GME, and SPY, and UVXY like I typically do on these live streams? Let me know. Thank you, Pod. Thank you, Randy. Good deal, man. Good to hear. Beautifully said. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Jeffrey, audio listener. All right, brother. I got you, man. On the hour, every hour. I'll try to remember every hour. I got you. I got you. What do we got? 156 in here, and 56. We got 200 people in here. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, YouTube, if you haven't smashed the like button, and about 100 of you haven't, I would appreciate it greatly if you would. Smash that like button. I know it doesn't mean a whole lot, but it may help. Who knows? Maybe. But we won't know if we don't try. You know what I mean? We won't know if we won't try. Audio, you too? I got you, Trey. Got you. I will make sure I give you guys an audio update on the hours. Not a problem. Not a problem. MVIS up 5%. Pushing up off of that level of support. No problem, brother. No problem, man. All right, let's take a look at these micro snakes for AMC. That one we budged up. I can get rid of that one. Well, let's see what happens here. We get another move. We got 2 data points. One more should give some definitive insight here. Right? We got the one. We got our first bottom. We got our first top. We need one more data point here. One more pivot point, and then we should be able to match something up. Thank you guys. Thank you, Fod. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yes, have patience. Yes. Yeah, sometimes the micros, like I said, when I look for them in the morning, because I'm only looking at the sample of pre-market, the earlier I look, the smaller pre-market fractal sample I have. And it's really tough to do, but I have to do it early on these days. So I do the best that I can and hope for the best. And I may have to pull another screen, and if I do, I'll just pull another screen over here, and I'll take 10-15 minutes, and I'll go look here if what I have isn't gonna work. But even if I don't, my Discord will tell you this. even if I don't have this, and that hasn't happened forever, by the way, but if I don't, I'll be able to find it within a little bit. It won't take much. I just need to look a little bit, and then I'll find it. But I haven't had time to look other than the half an hour that I gave myself at, I think it was 6 o'clock this morning. So I only had from 4 to 6 worth of pre-market sample to look for, or to look at anyways, which isn't a lot. It's not a lot. I have my hashtag fuck COVID shirt on. Check it out. See the fuck in the sea? Fuck COVID. I forget what it says on the back. Oh, Lansdowne Street. Yeah, right there it is. There it is. Fuck COVID. Which way do I gotta turn? That way. There we go. Right there. Fuck COVID. COVID fucked me up, man. It fucked me up. It was rough, man. 2 weeks of kicking my ass, and I was a little worried because I have those of you that know me, you know, I have pre-existing health issues, and I just battled cancer for the last 2 years, and man, it was like getting COVID. It was like worst case scenario for me, and sure as shit, man, I made it 2 years without getting it, and then I got it, and it kicked my ass. Kicked my ass. Rough. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. Yeah, I just tested negative today, Bert. Just this morning, brother. 16 days of positive testing until today. I just tested negative today. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, guys. Thank you, Ellie. Me too. Me too. It's weird, man. I'm still not 100%. Like, it like knocked me off. You know what I mean? It like knocked me off my square for a minute, man. It took a minute to recover, and like I'm still not back to being 100, where I was prior to getting it, but but I'm like I said, I'm 1,000,000% better than I was, but still not back to being 100% prior to getting it. But thanks, Kim. I know, bro. I know. Trust me. I told my mom, because I got it because I was taking care of her. She got it, and I was trying to take care of her and be a good son, and I was sanitizing like a nut. Gloves on, mask on, like it was crazy, and I still ended up getting it. I told her, I said, don't you get it again, because I'm not coming to take care of you. I said, I told her we were fucking, and I was joking, obviously, but I said, I don't care if you're dying or not, I'm not coming over. I said, I'm not coming over. I don't want to be anywhere around it. It did, brother. It did. Yes, Randy. Yes. That's what I keep hearing. I've known a couple people that it's lasted months, or they've had symptoms for months, and yeah, I'm really hoping that that's not the case. Really hoping that's not the case. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Nick. Speaking of which, hey Google, set a alarm for 10:30 a.m. She's not answering me. Hey Google, set an alarm for 10:30 a.m. for injection.
Sure, I've set an alarm. Injection for 10:30 a.m.
Alright. I'm glad I didn't get a cough. I'm glad I didn't. My mom got a cough. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, Gam, I know. We were talking this morning about the spreads. Fadi was asking me when I thought the spreads were going. They're fucking crazy, aren't they? On AMC, the spreads are nuts, bro. The bid and ask, they're nuts. They're nuts. What the fuck do I think happens with AMC from here? Frustrating as hell. Yeah, AMC sucks. It's liquidity rebalancing is what it is, right? They removed value to supply value to the ape ticker. So you're going to have a period of time where you have this liquidity balancing going on right now. And that's what's happening right now between the two tickers. It could take a while. It could take a while for that to finally balance itself out and equal itself out. But listen, I mean, you want to know my real feelings? We'll be here for a minute. My people close to me, my Discord, they all know my real feelings. My OGs that have been around the block with me, they know how I feel about all this shit. But it's going to continue, in my opinion, if I can shorthand this for you. The same thing that's been happening is going to continue. Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change. We're going to have this period of rebalancing, liquidity rebalancing with the two tickers. And then it's going to resume normal operations. Normal high-frequency algorithmic trading. It's not going to change. Nothing's going to change. That's my opinion. So we're going to get run-ups, and we're going to get pullbacks, and we're going to get run-ups, and we're going to get pullbacks. We're going to get run-ups, we're going to get pullbacks. That's the beauty of it. You know what I mean? Is once you figure out and you realize what's going on with it, then you can exploit that and use that to your advantage to make money, and not worry about the whole fucking mo-ass narrative, right? It's sad. Once you come around to comprehending the reality of what's happening and what really goes on and gonna continue to go on, you realize what those built-in narratives are meant for. And when you can latch onto that reality, at least for me and for those who have surrounded themselves with me and my work, once you latch onto that reality, that's when the switch goes off and everything changes. That's, for me, that's when I started becoming wealthy. That's when I started making money. That's when I started killing the market every day, every single fucking day. When I started realizing, holy shit, wait a minute. You know, you can, I said this earlier, these narratives are strategically placed, and they just repeat one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, after, right? So you got to decide as an adult, and everybody has this decision to make. And this isn't financial advice, this is life advice. You need to figure out what's best for you. You got to figure out what's best for your financial well-being, for your life, for your family, for your kids, for the food in your house, for the roof of your house, all of that stuff. You got to figure out what's best for you. Period. And not worry about the fucking narratives, not worry about what some random fucking person's gonna tell you on Twitter or try to, you know, call you out on or what. You don't have to explain shit to nobody. You don't have to answer to anybody. You get to make your own decisions. You work your ass off for your money, and you need to make money. If you're in this game, you're in this game to make money. If you're not making money, what are you doing? Just ask yourself that. If you're sitting here daily and not making money, what are you doing? Are you playing the market? Are you trading? What are you doing? And you have to answer that. I'm not asking you. That's a rhetorical question. That's for you. You know, but that's what I asked myself. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Right? And once that clicked, it's been lights out ever since. When I tell you, for those that may not know me, when I tell you that I destroy the fucking market on a daily basis, I cannot be more honest and fucking clear, crystal clear to you. And when I tell you the people around me destroy the market, like when I'm talking like people that have become wealthy, that have quit their jobs, that are full-time traders now, that have been enlightened to the reality of what, like, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'm not trying to sell you a fucking program. I'm not, you know, if you want to be a part of it, yes, you're gonna have to pay to come and hang out and be a part with us. That's just what it is. That's part of my income. That's my job income, just like you have a job. That's mine. I was laid up for over 2 years with cancer, dying, and I created something that provided me some income while I was able to build upon that, and that's what I've done. But so yes, there is a portion of that that you have to pay to be a part of, but I'm not here to sell you anything about it. I'm just telling you the reality of it. And there's hundreds of people that are a part of it, have been a part of it, will tell you the same thing that I'm telling you. They're in here right now, and they're hearing me speak this, and they know that every word of this is the dead center truth. I mean, it is absolutely mind-boggling, eye-opening stuff, and once you can put your mind around that, everything changes. Everything fucking changes. Get in the Discord, so much knowledge, and chill peeps too. Spy moves $4 every day, damn near. Mini MOS. Yeah, we see hundreds of percents every single day. Every single day. Yep. All right. Need this talk? There you go, Mike. There you go, brother. I'm glad, man. I'm here for the sandwich advice. Yeah, buddy. Toast your bread. Toast your bread. That's the sandwich advice. Toast your bread. Hey, give me 2 minutes here. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Gatorade, H2O, Gatorade. All right. Thank you, Fadi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What you deliver to this community and anyone who's willing to understand it has been and continues to be phenomenal. Thank you, Miss Isla. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, you're right, Key. And kindly don't sign up for general thinking it's going to be premium access. Yeah, premium is premium. Yeah. This is my 3rd month in the Extreme Gains family, and it has changed everything for me. The information and knowledge of how to chart and trade properly is amazing. Bang. Nick, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad, brother. That makes me happy. I'm happy for you, man. It does, man. It changes. Things change. Who do we got? Why is this thing? Who came in? Who came in? Jason Sneaky, welcome, brother. Let me to General. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me send you out a welcome here in General. Nobody will say shit to you in general. Nobody will welcome you. They're weird. I mean, there's only, what, 30 people, I think, in general right now? Nobody really talks in general for some reason. Never have. We talk in premium. We used to talk even way more than we talk now in premium. Ensign. Oh, no. Wrong person. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Give me a second here, audio, and I will give you all an update. We are 15 minutes past 10 a.m. Eastern. Everything I talk about time-wise. Welcome, Sneak, officially. Everything is Eastern time that I talk about time-wise, so. Premium is like a cesspool of success. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it, brother. We get a video breakdown of what the premium includes. No, but I can tell you right now, if you want. I can give you a quick premium. If you look here, premium includes Algo discussion channel, box top discussion channel, box top schematics. These are my box top schematics of my box top method. Crypto box top, crypto discussion. Scalp ideas are daily, Monday through Friday. I get them out first thing in the morning, usually by 6 a.m., followed by the scalp setups with levels, target levels, triggers, and targets for the full setup, an actual chart setup of that, where I share my charts there with you. Scalp schematics, I have an entry rules-based system that I use for not only my box top method entries, both upside and downside, but also upside and downside put and call entry rules-based system. A long-term investment DD channel for community to post about companies that some members have put together DD packets for long-term investment suggestion potentials, SEC regulations, anything new that affects us, we post that in there. The premium chat channel. And then every week, these are the tickers. I have 3 crypto tickers, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. And then these are the stock tickers that I update. I share my personal charts in these channels, and they're updated 3 times a week. And then we have our voice channel, our lecture channel. That's where we live stream every day, Monday through Friday. in premium. And we start that off every day 1 hour prior to market open by having what I call the powwow, where we all get together and I go over all of the setups for the day, all of the scalp ideas for the day, all of the scalp setups for the day, and all of the tickers that we follow and the positioning of them within the charting schematic that I'm using on that specific ticker. General receives access to the AMC, the GME, and the SPY ticker channel. They receive access to scalp ideas 1 full day and then a half on lotto day, which is Friday. So they get like 1.5 days worth of scalp ideas per week. And on those same days, they receive access to the live stream. They get it on Tuesdays all day and on Friday from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And that's it. And then then we have some other channels up here. Reviews. This is where members, past and present, have went in and wrote reviews on the server, on me. A free chat channel that anybody on Discord at all can talk in this channel to anybody that's a member, and the premium and the general members can speak to each other in that. A YouTube videos link where I link all the YouTube videos for easy access. A show your pains, a show your gains channel that we use to show our gains and everything and our pains and talk about our wins and losses in there. That is all accessible to both premium and general. Those top channels, but then the separation is what I said. So that's the difference between the premium and the general as it stands right now. Thank you for welcoming him, brother. That's cool to see General talking and rallying. Hope that helps, Tyler. But there you go, man. I'm gonna join Discord ASAP. Let's get it, brother. To join Discord, you can email Chuck. Yep, thank you, Key. Thank you. You'll get to learn box top levels, daily analysis, more than 8 tickers on top of daily snakes, AMC spy. Yep. Thank you, Foddy. Yep. Let Chuck know which Discord group you'd like to join when emailing. Yep. And a 3-hour monthly workshop. Yeah, and we do a monthly workshop. Well, we're trying to do monthly, but or maybe even every other month. But we do a weekend workshop where we get together and go over something and do a workshop like that. We've done box top. We had a basic box top and advanced box top, and we've done 2 of them so far. So, and things may change moving forward, but that's the way it is right now. That's the way it's set up right now. Premium is the way to go. There's so much info there, you won't regret it. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. You're welcome, Tyler. Good deal, man. Good deal, man. Yep. Thank you. Premium is like watching a movie every day before it comes out. It's the bomb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Marv. Or join the Discord app and watching live streams long enough and made crazy profits off these live streams. Sky, congratulations on all the profits, man. That's awesome. Email me, Sky. Send me an email. Let me know you're ready to go for premium, and I'll send you out the first. For premium, we do a vetting process where you have to provide 2 forms of identification, just for identity verification. That's it. And then, so anyways, I have to have the trail of paperwork, you requesting to want to be in Discord, then I'll send you the request form for the identification, and we'll get you in within 24 hours after you send them back to me. So just email me, man. And congrats, that's badass. Where do I join? Been watching the live streams long enough and made crazy profits off these streams. That's badass. Yeah, you can, like, I mean, shit, the stream, but they're, you know, I've had to limit the streams, you know, so yeah, we're in every day in premium, every day. I'm telling you, it's what I've seen happen in the premium Discord to the premium members, what I've seen happen has been absolutely fucking unbelievable. Like, it's just unbelievable what's happened with the private live streaming 5 days a week and not having the YouTube bullshit and yada yada yada. Like, it's fucking bonkers to watch what everybody has done. Like, lives are changing on the daily, and I mean, I love it. It is literally the biggest passion of my life, to contribute to that, be a part of that with everybody, and it's been unbelievable. 8 grand 2 weeks ago from your videos. That's fucking awesome, Sky. Time to take it more serious. I'll send you an email now, boss. Perfect, man. Congratulations. That's fucking badass. Congratulations. 8 grand, baby. Let's go. Just from the videos. Let's go. That's badass. If you can do that just from watching the update and prep videos, shit, you wait till you're in premium. If you can do that just from the update and prep videos, and obviously your own knowledge, you know, you wait. You wait. You'll be knocking them out. It'll be a TKO in the first week. You'll be like, this is fucking crazy. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Fun to be a part of. Fun. I got it, brother. I got you, man. I will get back to you, Scott. I'll get back to you, bro. What time is it? 10:30. All right. Listen, I take a daily injection. I have to give myself a shot. So just hang tight. I'm going to block out the camera, mute my mic, do that real quick. Take my medicine. That way I'm good for the rest of the day. And then I'll be right back. Hang out. Give me a few minutes. Real quick, audio for all the audio listeners. AMC's down 1.57%, trading at 939. GME's down 2.09%, trading at 3283. SPY is green 0.25, trading at 413.42. Ape is up 5.98 at 745. All right, I will be back in 5-ish minutes. I got to do this real quick.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where's the camera at? There we go. Alright. There's the rejection. There it is.
There it is. Precedent is a similar word in terms of the CDT. So, all right. We gonna get that full on like we did yesterday? Spy looking good. I don't think the same fractal as yesterday's about to play. I don't. I mean, if it does, I'll be super surprised. If it does, I will be super surprised. All right, where are we at here? Geez, I cut my loss on that candle that went above resistance. Wait, you played downside, but then it popped up right above right here and you cut it. That's all right. Listen, you cut it tight, man. You were running a tight stop, brother. That's what a tight stop can do sometimes. You know, I mean, if you don't give it any room at all, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it stings, you know what I mean? That's pretty tight. I mean, and as a matter of fact, you ran it even tighter than that. You ran it right there. That's pretty fucking tight. And that's fine. That's your risk tolerance. Where you say, yeah, nope, I don't want to. Listen, hey Rob, when I'm telling you, bro, when I go heavy on a scalp, that's what you just did with as tight as that stop is exactly what I do. That's how tight I keep my stops. I mean, they're right the fuck there, because when you're heavy like that, that little bit's $5,000. You know what I mean? And it's like $5,000, like in that little bit. You know what I mean? So. It's that risk reward depending on the amount and how you feel with your risk tolerance and everything. But I mean, I try to not go that heavy, and I try to give myself a little bit of room on things, you know, something like that. But I'll always go, just for the record, man, my glasses are dirty. I always go back to previous price action. Remember I talked about yesterday the intraday levels within the setup windows. So I would have went back to yesterday, and right here's that intraday level. So I would have went right here. This would have been my stop. So that would have probably dictated how heavy I went, where that stop is. Meaning I would have had to have let this, if I was trying to play the rejection off of here, off of the upside trigger, and play that rejection back downside on the reversion play, I would have had to have let it go this far, as if it ran up that, and I wouldn't have liked, you know what I mean? That's where the risk reward comes in. And I use those technical setups for that sometimes in that way too. But yeah, what'd you say, my tolerance? Yeah, has gone down the past couple of days. Yep, since the big one. Yep. Well, that's where you're gonna have to find. I get it. Yeah, you're gun shy, but it's what you're doing, Rob, is the extreme end of it. The reasoning that you did it is the extreme end of it, and there's a middle of that road between what happened to you a couple days ago and what you just did now. Finding that middle is what and trust me, bro, it's the hardest thing to find. So it's not easy. It's not just like some easy thing. You're gonna have to deal with yourself in these ways, on both ends, polarity wise, of that, until you find that middle. But that's the key to it, is finding that middle where it's like, okay, I'm gonna cut a loser when it's a loser, but I'm not gonna cut myself. I'm not gonna run my stops so tight that I don't have a chance to be in the trade, kind of thing. Yes, I'm gun shy, but it wasn't a loser until it's a loser, right? That's when you have to, like, that's when you deem something, yeah, fuck, it's gone. Yeah, like, that's it right then. Maybe even a second before that, right? You'll have to find that middle, and you will, bro. You will. It just takes, unfortunately, for the losing end of it, it takes experiencing both sides of that coin to feel both of them, to then work out that emotional midline and say, all right, here's where I need to be. But you'll get it, bro. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Oh, what do we got? Did I get that mark on my lens, man? That was bugging the shit out of me. Okay, there we go. Poto, what's going on? What's happening, brother? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, it was worrying me. COVID was worrying me for a minute, bro. But I pulled through, or I'm still pulling through, but yeah, I'm a lot better than I was, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Medina, so far the red one is looking, so far, looking the best. If we bust down out of here, I'll probably be going back to yesterday's blue. That's why I left it here. That's a full dropout. I don't know that we're gonna repeat again yesterday's fractal. But the red one goes back up to the 419 neckline. If it had consistent fulfillment without any kind of mirroring or anything, it goes clear back up to the 419 neckline. Again, big if. That's a lot of ground to cover with no mirroring, right? With no mirror back downside, no, you know, that's a lot of ground. It can happen because it's happened before, but yeah, that's where it goes. But yeah, so far so good. The red one has actually been pretty dead on so far. I have this as a counter right now, right? The way I do this, for anybody that's here that doesn't understand, I think everybody here is in Discord, to be honest. We got, what, 150, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170 people. Or no, what do we got? Oh no. Oh, I see what that is. So that's counting both of them? Yeah, okay. Okay, so no, we only have 130 in here. So I see what happens. That counts both. Because there's, what, 90? Yeah, there goes YouTube fucking up, freezing up. Wow, there's only 90 people on the YouTube live stream? Maybe 100. 100. 29, 30, 31. I can't tell what's what. That's so weird. Is that counting that? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's counting both. That's a ticker for both. Let's go to 16% on spot. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. So what do you mean, Gambit? The premiums are a combined underlying price combined of both of them? Are the premiums? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I know. Fuck YouTube. I can't stand this shit, dude. I get so upset at this whole thing, bro. With the suppression and the fucking... It's just crazy to me, dude. Them fucking up the live stream. I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know. The whole thing is just... I'm running on empty when it comes to the whole YouTube thing, dude. The whole video thing and YouTube, just the whole thing. I'm starting to run on empty. when it comes to it. That's why the spreads are at those levels. It's super in the money. It was on YouTube and it froze. Yeah. Twitch is acting weird too. Nah, it shouldn't be. Twitch giving anybody else any issues? You're the first to say something, Bert, but I'm glad you did. Thank you. Twitch giving anybody any issues? Twitch been solid? Okay. Yeah, YouTube sucks. Yeah, it's telling me that it's gonna end the stream on YouTube. It's saying the stream will end shortly unless you restart it in your streaming software. No reason for it. No reason for it. Hey, YouTube people, YouTube keeps telling me that it's gonna end the stream. So, suggestion is if you're not already on Twitch, go to Twitch. That way you don't have to deal with this shit. Because if it ends, I'm not coming back on YouTube. I'm just gonna let the Twitch stream keep running, and then myself and we'll go back into Discord, stream in there, and leave the Twitch stream up as well. So make sure you follow on Twitch. YouTube's throwing up warnings and all kinds of shit. It's funny, it's been good for the most part. We had one little hiccup this morning, and then I start saying about how I'm fed up with this shit, and then it starts. Fed up with no views, it's just fucking crazy, man. I put a video out last night. These analytics, since I came back from being sick, have went straight downhill. I didn't even get just broke 900 views. Which, 900 people is a lot of people, don't get me wrong. And fucking people suck. Twitter's the same way. I tweet something, nobody fucking retweets, nobody comments. You know, very few people do. And it's just a never-ending beating your head off a fucking wall, you know. And enough becomes enough. And it's getting to that point for me when it comes to that fucking shit. Warning, your stream's current bitrate is 135 kilobytes per second. Is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a bitrate of 4,500. And I can't change it while I'm streaming. So shut the fuck up and just let me stream. This has never happened until 3 weeks ago on the last stream 3 weeks ago. Alright. Fuck 'em. We still live, you two? Alright, there's a comment. I was like, we still live with you guys or what? Thank you, Mac. Thank you, NZ. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. 62 viewers. Is that correct? Yeah, 62 viewers. Not while I'm streaming, game. I can't do it while I'm streaming. Is GME still tracking? Yeah. Well, it's down 2.5, I guess now. They dumped it out, didn't they? On the macro, yeah. I mean, it's starting to dump out of here a little bit. If I'm being honest, it's coming out of there a little bit. So I talked about these pivot points in the video last night. Just from previous, now we've gotten a string of fulfillment out of this snake. But anytime you see a hard mirror, it typically happens at your highs and your lows at pivot points, right? Meaning that if this thing were to mirror itself out of here, it would look like that. And that's, I put a level in here for that to confirm, because the macro comparative in its mirrored position shows this lower bottom getting put in down here at this level. So a breach past 30 70 30, I call it 30 50, a breach past 30 50 to the downside, then I'm gonna consider it a mirror, right? It would essentially be this mirroring itself, right? Like that. So, but for right now, it's still hanging in there, I believe. Hasn't completely fell out of there yet, but it's very, very, very close to falling out of there. Yeah, very, very, very close to falling out of there. And becoming that mirror. All right, audio to get you caught back up. It's 11 a.m. So the 11 a.m. audio update. AMC's currently down 2.5%, trading at 932. 932 intraday low. GME down 2%, trading at 32.84. SPY up 0.21%, trading at 413.22. BBIG's up 14%, came back up after that pullback. Put a compressed compact W for a continuation to upside here on the micro, currently up 14%. Piton is up 18%. I'll have to get scalps caught up. Next, Piton. Uber went for a ride. Ooh, that was a good one. 40, 80, 40, 80. Twitter's pushing up. Got rejected again off of the neckline. MVIS compressed compact on micro for a continuation to upside, up 4.66, was up 5% on its intraday high. Tesla turned back around here trying to push back upside, up 1.66. BBBY pulled the whole way back off the rejection. Current's still up 15%. It's taken back the price action after the opening gap up. Might be coming for the gap. It was up 30, so it's pulled back half. Maybe even over half, 31 over half. XELA popping off, up 10%. Tough Built up 11.2%, was up 15 at one point. APRN starting to push back up, looking to break that 564 neckline here. APRN breaks 564 neckline, it opens it up back up to 630 to the upside. 630 to the upside. All right, we got SPY looking beautiful, beautiful. We got, what do we got here? AMD, we got that one entry to downside for 25%. We're back in the setup window. DraftKings continuation to upside. Second target. First target was hit, pulled back. Second target hit, pulled back to the first target. Perfect level interaction with DraftKings for 45%. PLTR, same thing. First, almost second target hit. PLTR upside 30%. Actually, I think it's more than that. What didn't I had that wrote down, but I think I wrote that down wrong. It's got to be more than 30%. 8.5. It is. It's 40% PLTR. NVIDIA put that downside entry in. It is in the setup window, threatening back downside again here. I got Piton and I got Uber. All right, they both went for a ride. Piton's up 19% now. Amy is following, looks like. Anyways, we'll check out the snakes here on Amy as well. Oh, that's that big fucker. I remember that.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
There we go. Red is following the. I'm using this as a counter. Just FYI. A mirrored counter. That's all. That's all. That's all. Just like I'm doing here. Alright. The YouTube algos push you down the recommended list. If you've been off a while, it will ramp back up when things start to show up again. No, it won't. No, it won't. We have the same amount that we used to have. How do you feel about the Weeble update? On desktop, you mean? I have not updated it. You're welcome, Stefani. GME putting in the dub. Yep. Yep. No neckline, no connector though. 1 minute. Yeah, little one on the 1 minute. Connector W formation neckline with a connector here on GME. Connectors at 3285. Looks like it's trying to check down for a confirmation on top of the neckline. If it can get that confirmation, and then it could push up off of there. They just flushed it right back to it real quick. But yeah, it had a nice little push up off there. Let's see here. 30% on that, right? On that M formation break on the 1 minute. Congrats, Foddy. Let's go. 30%. Congratulations, brother. Look at Mr. on that ass this morning with those spot on snakes. Yeah, the snake, they're looking good so far. I'm thankful I was able to find a couple that worked here, you know, right initially. Like I said, the the early morning searching usually doesn't pan out very well because it's a very, very, very small sample, but it seems to be working so far today. Thank you, bro. The Twitch address is yeah, I got it. Man, my computer's fucking freezing up. I'm froze up, y'all. Tried to get that fucking Twitch address and it froze me up. Alright, there. I had to close the music out for a minute. Hang tight. I'll get it back up. The address, whoever asked that, it's in the tweet. I tweeted it out and it's in there. It's just, if you go to Twitch and search Extreme Gains, that's what I'm under. My name. It's there. You can't miss it. Alright, let me get the music back on for you guys. And okay, there's music for you guys. Alright, here's the Twitch address. Twitch address is in chat, YouTube chat. I just put it in the chat for whoever asked. Creator dashboard. Alright, I had to close out my Twitch dashboard. Alright. Alright, now I'm back into Twitch dashboard. Alright, we're good to go now. Okay. That was weird. It was the Twitch thing that did it. Yeah, see, I'm spinning. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Spy, trigger, and upside. Oh, Rab, that was you. It's in the chat, man. Twitch, same show name. Thank you, Key. What's up, David? I'm hanging, brother. I'm hanging, brother. How are you? Got the good tunes playing as always. Yes, sir. That is the mecca of trading music, brother. Keeps the mind locked in and the emotions fucking down the middle. Spy pushing heavy upside trigger. Can you chart MEGL? Not really. Is it me, or is it if you stretch out the blue Algo you have for AMC right now, it matches up quite well. If you stretch the blue one? Yeah, it is minus this peak move. That's why I'm using it as the counter. I have it. This has been dead on, except for this counter here. I see what you mean, though. It could be. It actually was up here, right? We have the perfect fractal as far as that goes. I believe so. Right side up. Problem is, we have a different bottom happening down here. If we go to 1600, that puts us there. Which could just be a mirror here. A little bit different though. A little bit different though. There and there. Right there and right there. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit different. That's why I saw the upside coming. I wanted to have a counter for the upside here. So I had it. We got it. We got it. We got it. The table is set, my dear. Just sit down and eat. Sit down, shut the fuck up and eat. Tell him, Marv. Tell him, Premium. Tell them the table's eat. Table's set. Just shut the fuck up, sit down and eat. like your weird uncle that always swears at the most inappropriate time. SPY pushing heavy upside trigger for SPY. W formation on Amy as well, internally here with a connector right here to the neckline. It's breaking that right now. Right there's the connector at 946. It just broke that at 952 to the upside. So we have W formation there. We have W formation on GME that just broke with a confirmation and a continuation to upside. Perfect W formation setup and neckline breakout and confirmation continuation fulfillment. Dead on perfect. Dead on perfect. There goes Amy pushing up out of hers. Let's see if she continues upside. It would be this one mirrored then. We'll have to mirror. We'll have to switch them. All right, we'll go mirrored here for a continuation to upside there. SPY pushing heavy. Woo, we got them nailed today, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got them nailed today. What's up? What is up? What's up, Empire? I don't understand how someone like the Common Sense Investor has more followers than Chuck. Yeah, buddy, Lack. Yeah, buddy. Chuck, do you think AMC will teeter around until they reach the same or close to the same price and start moving in tandem? Possibly. We're definitely going through a liquidity balancing right now. That's definitely what's happening. It has to. Now, wherever they settle, I don't know if they're going to settle staggered or if they're going to settle, the same and then run tandem. I don't know how that's going to work, but we're definitely going through a liquidity balancing for sure. For sure. Doing great, bro. Got to represent Extreme Gains family over here in YouTube land. Yes, sir, brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Big money on spy calls today. That would explain maybe something, huh? Every time I witness this, it's just amazing. Thank you, Miss Isla. Hey, Hannah. Student Gains fam on the old boob tube. Boob tube. Not boo tube. Boob. Like boobies. Boob tube. Fucking go, Foddy says. On point, Chuckaroni. Thank you, Banana. Wasn't sure if that was you or not. Didn't want to call some random dog picture Banana if it wasn't you. Couldn't tell. On point. Yeah, we got him today. We got him today. We fucking got him today. They gotta release some of that volume they've been suppressing. It's too damn much. It blows my mind every day how these guys get followed. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. Listen, y'all already know, man. That's been one of my biggest frustrations is, through this whole journey. It's just fucking crazy to me. But whatever, dude. You know what I mean? I can't. The hardest part, and my premium they'll throw this right back at me because they know I'm a big stickler for about the uncontrollables, right? You gotta leave the uncontrollables alone. Gotta leave the uncontrollables alone. Like they're not even worth wasting your fucking brain cells on. But it's like it's what I do, so that I'm expecting like a direct return from, you know what I mean, in the form of analytics. That's what the whole thing. So it's hard for me, and I know I'm just giving myself an excuse, but it's the uncontrollable portion of it, and that's the hardest part for me to let go of and not be frustrated with, because it's just like they provide no value and people love it. Yeah, that's Nick. That's what I was saying this morning. Like all they do is they provide the narratives. They're literally the fucking narratives. Like let me make a video and my response to how he said he feels a certain way about this, or let me make my response video to him, or this is my response to that. Like what? Like, dude, what are we doing? Like, and people flock to that, bro. They flock to wanting to know the narrative and wanting to be a part of the soap opera. Like, that's why mine's like, and mine's not attractive to people because it's really robotic, right? I say the same thing in every video. I go through my same little legality spiel. I set up the video. I go through it's an update and a preparation video. It's what it is. And I use my own methods and strategies because that's what I do. And it eliminates legalities for me because I'm allowed to talk about are laughing their way the entire way to the fucking bank. And it's crazy. And that came from an outsider looking in. Not even from somebody who's inside, who really gets to see what the extent of that is. Financially, I mean. So, yeah, it's like letting go of the uncontrollables, you know what I mean? But it's tough to do when that's the direct result of all of the work that I put in. The analytics are the gauge of that, right? They're the gauge of that. They're how YouTube pays me. They're which ain't shit, like $100 for the last 2 months. Like, it's crazy. But you know what I mean? That's the gauge. So I have to use it to some extent, you know? Oh, is it a llama? Okay. You are the banana. You are the banana. Yeah, right. Chuck, you show people your work and show people your shit. Other people just talk and give their opinion and tell people what they want to hear and still manage to get a lot of followers. Yes, sir. Thank you, Lat. Yes, sir. Yeah, like, so when you're going through like your YouTube feed, it's like a news feed, and I'm not gonna mention any names, but as I go through it, I can hear like the video starts playing. And I saw a video this morning, only like 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes worth of it, of a content creator, and it was their response to somebody, and it was them telling their viewers why they decided to sell whatever ticker, and the 2 minutes or whatever I watched was this person basically saying like how nothing he was saying made sense. Now I know you're probably asking yourself, like, so and so, this doesn't make sense. So I don't. Hang on, just hear me out. I'm gonna let you know why. And then he went on to another thing. And he's like, so you're probably asking, and you're probably saying to yourself, this doesn't make sense. So if you would do that, then why would you sell it? Why wouldn't you just keep it? Well, hold on, I'm getting to it. Just stick with me. And I was like, dude, this is just like this ever. And it was just like, dude, that shit to me is so fucking noisy to my brain. Like, for me to be able to function normally. I swear I think I have OCD. Like, I can't let things in like that. And I started like 2 minutes of letting that into my brain today. And I was like, what the fuck am I watching? What am I watching? This is fucking crazy. Golly. But that's all it is, bro. It's just the narrative after narrative after narrative. And then here's what's funny, bro. Let me go one step further, right? Here's what's fucking funny. That's all that is out there, right? That's all that is. It's this one giving a response to this one, and these two talking shit on each other, and then this new narrative and this new blah blah. No, he doesn't know blah 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 blah, right? And then the second that I say something or anything, and I'm the robotic one that just goes through, right, with the least amount of viewers and the least amount of clicks and right? But the second that I step out of that to say something, or to what I'm saying right now, to vent my frustrations on it, I get told by everybody's like, bro, just ignore him. Bro, don't even, bro, no, bro. And it's like, listen, you fuckers are the ones that go do it. Y'all are the viewers to the shit. Like, isn't this what you want? You want me to go at somebody's neck publicly? Will that bring more clicks and more views here? Or will it if I just stay robotic and, you know what I mean? Thankfully for me, I've chosen to just stay robotic and have the eventual vent out on my YouTube channel because I can, motherfuckers. Because I can. Because it's mine. I can do what I want and say what I want when I want. And I can use the platform however I feel fit to do so. Right? So, but it's funny because the second that I decide to say anything about the horse shit that goes on out there, everybody, oh, Chuck, come on, man. Just calm down, man. Just leave me alone. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck that. That's what you want. That's what they all want out there. So I just never made a video to do it, right? I just do it here live because I figure if any of them are ever here again, because they used to come here and suck my dick all morning and then run off and try to replicate what it is that they saw here. And then they all got together and decided to talk shit and try to, you know, team up and put a powwow together virtually on Chuck. So fuck them, you know what I mean? I'll say what I want here live in hopes that if they're here, maybe one of them grow a set of fucking nuts and decide to say something back here and have a discussion about it rather than try to tag me in some horse shit Twitter posts. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. So fuck them. And if you don't like me talking about this shit, fuck you too. I'll say what I want when I want. This is the narrative. Right? You want drama, you want a narrative. I can create that sometimes. Sometimes I wake up and choose violence. Very few, very far in between, but some days I do. Maybe today's one of those days. Maybe today's one of those days. Do I have a snake comparison for BBIG? Your last one before the court, what'd you write? First off, fuck your bitch and the click you claim. Yep. Tupac. The last one before the court case was pretty on with the pump and back down. Very interested in my thoughts. Yeah, 102 people watching, 29 likes. Yeah. It's like I said, that's the uncontrollable for me, and it's like one of the most. Yeah, "Hit 'Em Up" was one of the best songs ever. It was one of the most frustrating things about doing this. I told you I'd probably run off the last 100 people hanging on to whether they liked me or not today. That's my snake for BBIG. This was the one prior to, it was compressed down here for its fulfillment prior to them resuming trading. It stopped down here and I had it mapped out. I had the neckline put in and the last resort support put in, and then they resumed trading and it ripped off. So what I did was I extended it vertically for obvious reasons. Oh, my bad. And moved it up here to encompass that movement. It was showing downside. It showed the upside, then it was showing downside, followed by back upside, right? That's what it's showing here. However, because of the fact I had to extend it, I clipped a new snake. So I clipped the red one here that you see the day that we blew up to the upside. Once we resumed trading here, I clipped a new one right here, and since I placed it, I've gotten almost candle for candle fulfillment out of it. So that's what I have. I have both of them still. This one, if this one runs back up and converges back with blue, it could continue to fulfill it. But they're essentially the same. I mean, if you pull this up here and look, they're the same movements. So it's the same thing playing out is what it is. So I could probably leave this compressed the way it was initially. And get continued fulfillment out of it right here. Right? So we'll see. That's what I have for it though. Oh, shit. There it is. Woo! Winner, chicken dinner on Spy from the Trigger. Oh man, that's a good one, isn't it? Where is... where are these at? 418s? 418s. There. Will you be able to clip any fractals for Ape? Yeah, I think eventually I will be able to. It's got to print some out though. You know what I mean? Dude, my whole computer. I don't have. This is wild, man. This is so wild. I don't have the border around all my shit. Like with my apps and stuff, it's not down here anymore. It's gone. I can't get the volume for the system or nothing. I mean, I have my software control, but Wow. What the fuck? Every time I try to do this YouTube thing, this weird ass shit happens. We sit here all day, every day on Discord, and this never happens. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Weird. Every time we try to do the YouTube thing, man, fucks up. I completely meant boob too. The frustrations you've experienced sharing your point of view and the folk in which you speak your honesty in return. It's like you beat your head against the wall. It's exactly what it feels like, Banana. Feels like beating my head. Remember me saying this a while ago to you guys in Discord? I said the whole thing out here feels like I'm just beating my head off the wall every single day. And then you eventually realize there's a door right next to you. And all you gotta do is walk through it and it all stops. And it all ends. You know what I mean? Like, it all ends. I mean, I can show you guys, like, I'll show you my fucking YouTube revenue. It's like, it's laughable. You know what I mean? We've talked about this a million times. Like, that's what you feel like. And then you realize there's a door. All you got to do is walk through it, and it all quits. It all stops. It all goes away. The frustration goes away. The thought process of it goes away. The looking at the numbers and the analytics and wondering what the fuck's going on and why things are the way they are. You know what I mean? The disappointment of putting a tweet out or putting a video out and it, you know, not getting any kind of interaction, you know, outside of the normal people that do every day, which I'm forever grateful to, as you all know. I love all of you that do that every single day. But to see it, you know, just be that every day, just be that, be that, be that, be that, be that. That's just it, right? There's no, you know what I mean? The progression has stopped. Yeah, it does. It feels at times like that, Hannah Bananas. Feels like smacking your head off the wall repeatedly. And then you have to ask yourself, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? And you ask yourself that quite a bit. Why do I keep doing this? Better do. That is the struggle, my friends. That is the struggle. Because YouTube sucks and people suck. Period. Boo doo doo. Boop. Boo boo boop. Boop. Boo boo boop. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what fucking time it is. I'm gonna have to No, I do. I do. I'm just saying, normally I don't know. Oh, right here I have a fucking clock dummy. Normally, where did my border go, dude? That's so strange. It's black. Can you all see that? Yeah, you can see that on your screen, right? Yeah, you can. Down here, my apps and everything, they're gone. It's black. It's just a black trim now. They're gone. It's the wildest shit. Wild. It's aggravating and does nothing but lead you with the carrot to keep you going. Yeah, the other shit, yeah. 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 Showing 51 likes. Woohoo! See 114. Woohoo! Just tuning in, and the first word I hear is the word violence from Chuck. Let's go! What's happening? Wasted, how you doing, brother? You are welcome, my friend. Welcome, Dark Side. Still see 29. Yeah, you know your worth. Thank you, Annie. I think I do, but then, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We still looking good. We're still looking good. But the GME, what GME do? Yep. All right. All right. All right. We got the breakout, right? Confirmation, continuation fulfilled. W formation. Winner chicken dinner scalp. Tutorial right there live for you. Good deal if anybody made some money. 130% on SPY calls. Let's go, Scotty. Congrats, brother. Congrats. All right, I'll be right back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here comes the sound of the police. It's the sound of the police. Spy going for a ride, dude. Damn, man, we just got... I mean, that was 100. It's like 70%. 70. What's for lunch or breakfast, depending on where, or dinner, depending on where you're at? What's everyone eating? Am I even streaming anymore? Did it kick me off while I was gone? Maybe that or the chat's not working. Let's see here. Oh, there we are. Thank you, Trading Days. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Need Speed. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's dialed in. Yeah, it must be. Must be. You hear me? Are we live, bro? What's up, too? Eating shit because I bought spy puts this morning instead of calls. Damn, did you cut them? Cut them quick. Get out of them like Rob did. Get out of them. Get them out. Get out of them. Go. Quit. Get. Quit. Biscuits and gravy? Ah. Where have you been all my life, Annie? Ah. That's like heaven. Heaven. Bacon and eggs and coffee. I like it. Eggs. I like it. You are cool. Well, thank you, Coach. You are too. It's so unreal. What's so unreal? Oh, on Twitch? Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Bert. You're still in them. Why are you still in them? What are you doing? Bad habits, man. Gotta break that. Gotta break that. Friday expiration? Damn, brother. I don't eat them often. They're so good. Oh, I know. That's how I am. It's not an every week even breakfast for me, but every once in a while. It's so good. It's still unreal. 2 weeks straight locked in. 10-4, brother. That's awesome, Crepes. Congrats, dude. That is awesome, brother. You got caught then. Yeah. You stepped away from the trade. Yeah, that's how I get. Back when I was holding on to shit or getting caught and stuff, I did the same thing. If it got to that point, I was like, fuck it. It either comes back or I lose it all. That sucks, man. I was just saying yesterday, wasn't I? About walking away from trades. I forget who I was talking to in premium. And I brought that up and said, I'm different like that. I'm built different. I cannot put my money in anything and just go about my business and just leave my money. Like, I can't do that. I'm not built that way. I don't trust anything. I don't trust the market. I don't trust the brokers, where the money's at. None of it. So I babysit every dollar I have that's actively out here working for me. Every fucking dollar. As a matter of fact, every morning, the very first thing I do, I get my coffee and stuff and brush my teeth and pee and everything, but the very first thing I do after that, work related, is sit down and go through all my numbers and cross-check all my balances and make sure they're all where they're supposed to be. Every single morning. Just how I'm built. To do what you did, bro, I'd never be able to do it. Like, get in a trade and then take a break to go take my kid to school or go to the store and grab something and not pay any mind to it. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way, I could never do it. And for that reason, bro, for that reason, take the kid to kindergarten, come back and look and you're 70% down. Yeah. And it's fucking mooning. I mean, fucking up 80%. Holy fuck. 90%. Holy fuck. No, hey, yeah. 90 fucking percent. Woo! We got their number today, boys and girls. We got their number today. The funny thing is, what do we got? How many people? We have more people in premium Discord than are in this live stream. Thank you, Jesus. I literally asked for this today. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. I literally asked. I said, can I have a day out here on YouTube where I have the right fractal and I don't have to bust my ass all day to keep up with this fucking thing? Bada bing, bada boom. Why, yes, you can. I mean, I still have to keep up with it, but I used to invest, no more. Just day trade, only way to make money in this market. Amen, sister. Yes. I preach that. I preach that literally at the top of my lungs in my Discord. I agree. I cannot trust any of it. And it's not conducive to anything other than intraday movements. Like, that's it. Not my money. I work too hard for my money to just, you know. I love hearing that from outsiders. I love that. It just lets me know that my mind is right where it's supposed to be. Like, right where it's supposed to be. Because that's exactly what I preach from the mountaintop. Alright, so pull back. Let's go, yeah, 12 o'clock. I mean, that's the this is them pulling that's them using yesterday's you are like none other. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. I know that though. I know I am very, very, very unique and different in a multitude of ways. I'm just happy that I found people that recognize that and value that as well. That there is no greater confirmation of oneself than a whole bunch of, like, when you take a leap of faith like I did to come out from behind the curtain and bare my identity and my soul to complete fucking strangers all over the world on a level like this. There is no greater in that scenario. There is no greater reward than to have those same strangers from all over the world validate your value and validate your everything, really. I mean, it is validate it and support it. It's and then turn into it. And then, like, the evolution, listen, I'm forever fucking grateful. You guys know that, man. Like, it has been an awesome ride, but it doesn't mean that there aren't frustrating parts of it and frustrating days that, you know, I'm normal, I'm human too. I have, you know, and I have nobody but y'all to talk to about it, because I spend every waking hour with y'all. Like, literally every fucking waking hour I spend with y'all. But yeah, it's thank you. That was nice. I take that as a compliment. Whether it was meant to be or not, Annie. I'm okay with that for now. I'm okay with that for now. We got the 2 there. We didn't invert mirror, converge at the same time that we followed, and then we might just be mirroring this. I mean, it may just be a little bit different, nuanced. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. We still good, man. We still good. Just gotta sit back sometimes and soak it up 30%. There you go, brother. Congratulations, man. Just explained to my 6-year-old, red one, we get more money, blue one, we lose money. Let's go. Don't get easier than that. Yeah. How you doing, Nico? How you doing, Mia? How you guys doing? You be good for your dad. He's my buddy. Be good. Red, more money. Blue, we lose money. All right, let's go. We want red. Come on, red. Is it Mia or Maya? Maya? Maya. Sorry, honey. Maya. Nico and Maya. I guess you guys are my buddies since your dad's my buddy. I guess that means we're buddies. You're welcome, brother. Always, always, always. Let's go, red. Let's go, red. Let's go, red with that. Do-do-do. Cool beaners. So we had sausage gravy, biscuits, eggs, bacon, and I had a pepperoni and cheese pizzone. That's all the food that's been eaten today in the live stream. Just got my lineup set for fantasy this week. Uh-oh. We don't start this week, do we? We don't start till the regular season, bruh. Unless I'm tripping and we're already playing and I haven't been paying attention to it. Imagine one day our children discussing how their parents found Chuck and all their buddies. That's pretty cool to think of, for sure. For sure, for sure. Regained all my losses from yesterday and then some. Good day. Let's go, Joel. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Good shit. Only says and shit. A shit sandwich. My bad. I meant for the first game. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are we playing already? We're not preseason. Keeping tabs on preseason. I'm like missing the boat if we are, dude. I haven't even looked at it since draft night. I haven't even pulled it up. I was so mad at that last place freaking that D- or whatever the fuck I got. I was like that pissed me off. Yippers. What did? MNMD. What the hell is that? MNMD. Mushroom stock. MNMD. Why you never told me? Did I? How long ago did I chart this? I'm gonna have to start marking these things, man. I'll have to like put my initials or something on the day. I'm assuming it was prior to the breakout? Maybe not. Maybe not. I can't remember. But anyways. No, it couldn't have been. No, it actually could have been because there's no neckline in here. That's why I was going to yell at you and be like, why didn't you tell me that we had one? That I charted this and it perfect. Perfect. That's what I was going to say. Why am I just now knowing about this? It ran up all that. You didn't tell me about it then. Oh, you just remembered too? I'm like, why didn't anybody say anything? We had it charted and everything. Yeah, we had it locked down. We had the breakout of the descending level of resistance, descending wedge, last resort support. It held up. W formation coming out, neckline break. Boom. Woo, those W necklines are pretty, aren't they? They can really be pretty. Wow, dude, as soon as I eat, man, my brain goes, I can feel it. It's like flying a plane into a mountain. Can see it coming. And you're just like, what do I do? What do I do? Every time I eat midday like that, dude, that's what it does. I'm gonna have to get some more cappuccino. I gotta finish this Gatorade first, though. I gotta finish that. Hydrating in between caffeine takes. Come on, Red. I'm not in it, though. I'm tapped out. I took two 15%ers today. That was it. That was my day. There's no more trading for me today. But come on, Red, for Rob's sake. And anybody else that's in there making some money. No, I want spearmint. Where's... Oh. Oh, he said those batteries suck. Yes, those batteries suck. Everybody's awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. $130 people. Nobody's saying nothing. What's everybody doing? Yeah, no carbs. Yeah, I used to eat no carb, no and low for a long, long time. But yeah, I probably should. That's why I said it's rare that I eat as much as I just ate. And I just ate a lot of carbs, so yeah, for sure. For sure. I normally don't do that midday like that. Every once in a while I do, but normally I don't. Normally I don't. For that reason, carbs will kill you midday like that. No problem, Marv. I appreciate you being here, man. And all the other outside support, bro. I appreciate it. So, sword at work. Oh, you're good, Joe. Good deal. No worries. Oh, sorry, at work. Yeah, no, you're good. You're welcome, Marv. Working but listening. Roger that. You said you wanted quiet? You said you wanted quiet day? I never said I wanted a quiet day. When did I say that? I never said that. If I wanted a quiet day, I would have never came on YouTube and Twitch. I'd have just stayed in my nice little calm, quiet Discord stream, relaxing until I get fired up over winter chicken dinners. But I never said that. That must have been the other stream you've been on today, Doug. Not this one. Marv, I'm just gonna do Wednesdays for now. Just Wednesdays. Like I started it 2 weeks before I got sick. Before I got COVID. And I only got to do it for 2 weeks. And then, you know, I was off for 2 weeks sick. So, I'm going to do it on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday is the plan. It was the plan back then, and you know, it's still gonna be the plan for the time being. We'll see how it goes, and then keep it like that. Biden talking about student loan forgive. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Hi, Annie. How you doing? How you doing? Circling back to RATM. They are R&R Hall of Fame worthy, in my opinion. What is it, Stowe? Oh, yeah. My bad. Yeah. At Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, for sure. For sure. They're that good. Yeah. Like, the thing about them, dude, is they're, I mean, beyond their political, they were so far advanced, both with their political mindset and their musical abilities back then. And now that they're older, dude, they're so good live. I mean, they're literally, the quality of recording is what you get at a live show. And yeah, hands down, I couldn't agree more. They're legit one of my all-time favorite bands. They're that good. Some of that guitar work is from Tom Morello is, I mean, I've played guitar all my life, and there's stuff that he does, bro, that I can watch him do it, and I know what pedals he's using, and I still cannot. I mean, he's next level too. Did you watch? You watched the that live concert from just last month? Yeah. Ridiculous, isn't it? Dude, I had goosebumps almost the whole time. I was like, it was unreal this morning. I had an awesome morning listening to that. Oh yeah, wait. Dude, it just keeps going. Like I was there. It's in 4K, so I had it on all my screens here this morning. just ripping, and I was like, man, oh man, dude, like, to be there, they don't say shit between songs. Like, it's all about the music. They say everything with the music. Like, they take a quick break like every third song, and it just goes dark with the big screen, then they come back out and just bang out. Oh, just so good. So good. I didn't know they were on tour. I'd love to go see them if they're coming anywhere close to me. I mean, Raleigh, I would have went to Raleigh, North Carolina to see them. It's like a 10 or 12 hour drive. I would have went. I would have went. Yeah, that whole show is unreal. Everything's the same, Doug. Everything is the same, man. Premium 200, general 50. Congrats on the girl. That'll be fun. I have a daughter. That's fun. Oh, there goes Amy mirroring out of here. One of them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be Chuck Batumero as a DJ on Sirius XM Lithium. Yeah. 90-year-old mother on there. Yeah, I've never heard him on there. I'm telling you, he's a beast guitar player, bro. He's a fucking beast. I'm really good. I played Madison Square Garden at 21 years old. Like, I'm telling you, I've played guitar, I've played music all my life. That dude is, the shit that he does is just outrageous. Outrageous. It really is. It's outrageous. Alright, let me see. I had actually, let me do this. Let me reverse engineer this real quick to make sure I have the right one. Shit, I'll do this on another screen. Give me a second. Blast off, King. We're off.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's off, King. It's off and running.
Computers now have primary control.
It's off and running, dude. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna pull up the other screen. And do it over here. Let's go single. AMC. Oh, similar to the old blue logo, up and stretched out. I think I got rid of it. I mean, I have it marked somewhere. I just have to find it. But I pulled it off. Rage is one of my favorite. More into Motley though. Yeah, see, I'm not a Motley Crue fan at all. I think they're fucking trash. They always have been. Looks spicy on the 15. Spicy, she looks spicy, period. She's putting this fucking bottom in. This was the expectation, a nice hard bounce from the one intra-week snake. Potential new one was showing a nice afternoon bounce today, so it looks like we might be getting, at least it's initiated. We'll see if we get a continuation of it, but yeah, for sure. I can see that. Alright, let me do this. Let me reverse this and then go make sure I have the right fractal here. Oh, I already did that. It's right there. Take it to my findings today. Which ones I looked at this morning, my green ones. Right here, that was that long one. That's no bueno unless we take off like a rocket. This one, this was a number 2. No, not that one. So I can eliminate a couple of these, I think. That one is not it, 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 not it. I think I found you. Oh, that's the one I have. All right, so that's that one. That's the one that's on there now, the red one. Oh, there we go. Oh, but that, I mean, that one there, yeah, that's a shit ton of, afternoon downside. What day is that? August 4th. There she is. There she is again. Running through my window. But I just can't complain. With a little bit of invert mirroring. August 4th fractal, for anybody that's following, is the blue one here. Whoa, Nelly. There. Right there's August 4th fractal, potentially repeat. And the red one is August 3rd, I believe. August 3rd. 4th, August 3rd. Yeah, August 3rd is the red, August 4th is the blue. And I'm gonna double check here that I have the right one. Just give me a minute. I have a few of these to look at real quick. It is not July 28th. What is that? Too soon, too soon. Nope, 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 not that one either. 27th is Ixnay on the Fractal A. What about this one? Mirrored? Oh, I think that's possible. Nah. I think I have the right ones. I think. What do I got? One more here. Let's just. Oh, I think we might have got one. July 15th. Very, very, very close. Let's see. Yeah, buddy, July 15th. All right, so, well, I don't even need to do that here. I can just, let me go here. Let me go get July 15th. There we go. I think I have. I think I already have it. I mean, these are all the same fractal. Just if you, it's fucking hilarious once you realize what's going on. But look, these are 3 different fractals, 3 different days, 3 separate days, 3 separate fractals, but they're all the same fractal. Right? All the same fractal. And look at that neckline, man. Golly, son. I can't even pull up my neckline, my W. Golly, yeah, there it is. Check that out. Oh, I just lost it. I just lost Discord. Oh, there it is. Dude, my computer, I don't know if they're eating away at my computer or what they're doing. Check this out. Woo! Look. Woo! Neckline breakout. Boom! Joe, you still in here? This is what I was talking about yesterday, bro. Look at this. Look, there it is, bro. There's the schematic. Look at AMC. Dude, that's life-changing, bro. You can change your life on a trade like that. You just have to know, you have to know the setup. Know the setup, know the fulfillment. Bang, bro. So I'm saying, like, lock into what, you know what I mean? Lock in, that's what I'm talking about, bro. This is exactly what I was talking about yesterday. Fuck, man, look at that. B-E-A fucking beautiful. Earmuffs, kiddos, earmuffs, kiddos. Uncle Chuck has a foul mouth. Has a foul mouth. All right, anyways. Yeah, this whole method that I do, it's the same. We got the same fractal. We good, dude. We are, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's your boy. It's your boy. All right. Let me slide this over. And let me go back here. Oh, what a W setup, bro. Damn AMC. Oh, when that happened. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. What is GME doing? Up 4.5%. Up. GME. Pushing back up, same thing, W formation, the same thing that I showed earlier. Neckline, right there. Neckline with a confirmation, continuation, fulfillment. Starting to roll over a little bit though. There's no check up here. You had to go down to the 1 minute or 3 minute to get it. The checkup connector, but same thing, W formation, breakout. Work computer doesn't allow Twitch, stuck with YouTube. Let's dig in, brother. What's up, Brian? I know it sucks. YouTube stream sucks compared to the Twitch stream. You started applying this to 8. No, No, I need data I need like days worth of fractal data. The sample's too small right now. But I will be. Yeah, the data set's minimal. Yep. But it would be, yeah. Yeah, no, I am. So I've already started like a correlating documentation of it for down the road. But yeah, I'm going to. I just need a bigger data set, like you said. There's not enough. I don't have enough yet. Five minute what, hon? 5 minute what? You're welcome, but what? 5 minute what? Hey Chuck, my son Christian is in town from the Coast Guard today. I got you up on the big screen. LOL, love it. Great day on Spry, brother. Good deal, Brian. Good deal, brother. Hello to your son, man. Welcome home. Thank you for your service. Good deal, Brian. Yeah, good. It has been. It's been a decent day. I mean, all around, really. But I'm glad if you had a good day on it, brother. Good deal, man. Congrats. W on NVIDIA on 5. Yep, you got it, brother. Right there's the checkup. The connector is right there. Right here. Not here. Right? Not here. Here. Even though initially you're going to want to go here. Initially you're going to want to go here, right? But it's not the middle of your W, number one. And obviously we didn't check down on that, right? So you would have been waiting on that and you would have got held. You would have been on hold. You got to look for it and for the middle of the W, right? There. And then how that confirms itself is on the check down confirmation continuation before the upside move, before the breakout. Yep. That's a good one too. That's a real good one. Real good one. Money making W's today, baby. And M's. M formation. West side. Midwest. West side. Puff, are you in love, Puff? Are you in love with what you see? Ooh, death candle on top of death candle on top of death candle from Spy, baby. Look out, y'all. Look out. Look out below. But we had it all. Yes, we had it all. Every single move, we had it all. It can do whatever it wants. I don't care. Yeah, Marv, I like some other content creator must have said that or told people to do that or something about putting AMC and Ape together. Because I've been told that like 30 times in the last 2 days by a bunch of people. They've like, hey, you do know that like you can do that? I'm like, yes, I'm aware. Yeah, it gives you. We tried it in the premium live stream the other day, and it disables your vertical control of your charting. What mine does, anyways. And there's a setting, I just haven't fucked with it yet. Too busy doing everything else. I haven't got into it to do it, and I don't really even need that. It doesn't even matter. I don't need that. I'll do a comparative like I always do with snakes and fractals, and then we'll get Ape nailed down. Guaranteed. I'll get it nailed down, guaranteed. But yeah, I'm aware, bro. Thank you. Yeah, come on, Red. AMC fractals found on the 5 minute. Yeah, and is spot. Yes. Yeah, the micro fractals. Yep, 5 minute key. Yep. 5 on 5 for the micro intradays. 5 on 5. Five on 5. We're killing them today, y'all. We're killing them today. We got the number. got their number. We got their number. We got their number. It is. It's it's yesterday's Fractal upside down, bro. The one I used for yesterday. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. We got your number. We got your number. So stupid, dude. We are minting millionaires. Minting millionaires. Because these idiots run the same algorithmic fractals over and over and over and over again. And we got them. I mean, we straight up we got him. Ah, Josh. Wow, bro. Let's go, dude. Up $3,000 today, bro. Let's go. On spot puts. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the tip, brother. Love you, man. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Beautiful day. $3,000. Beautiful day. Telling you, we are minting fucking millionaires, bro. We are not stopping at anything less than that. Fuck these dudes, man. We are cracking their heads wide open, man. And we're not gonna stop. We are not stopping. Period. We are not stopping. I don't give a shit. They'll have to lock me the fuck up. Straight up. So if anybody in here listening of authority, good luck coming here too, by the way, but you'll have to lock me the fuck up before I stop doing this shit. And before I stop telling people and showing people. Don't give a shit. We are taking back everything that's been taken. Fuck you. I love it when days work out like this, man. Love it. Love it. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You're welcome, Key. Another 50% on puts. Body. Let's go, baby. Stay locked in, brother. Good shit, man. Congrats. What's up, Art? Thank you, brother. Yeah, the 18th. I think that's the one I have on here now, isn't it? That's the one we used yesterday. Pretty sure. Either way. You wish you understood my chart? Lorebell? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but it can change. It's a fluid thing, and it does take a little bit of. It's not a frivolous thing to just for the record, right? Obviously, I would never suggest that, anyways. I'm not a financial advisor, all that good stuff. But yeah, they can change, and alter themselves at times. So yeah. But it says first time. I don't know if this is the first time you've ever seen any of my stuff or not, but yeah, stick around. It's fun. It's fun, Lorebell. It gets fun when you lock into it. It's fun. I promise. I can promise you that much. You'll have a blast. Rightfully so. Yeah. I created my own methods and strategies. That's rightfully so. That's how most people are when they first run into me. It's all good. Thank you for being here. Tried getting back into YouTube, but every time I click skip ad, a new one pops up. I had to go back to Twitch. Fuck YouTube. Can't stand YouTube. You guys didn't want to pay $200. You're really costing yourself thousands of dollars. Yeah, if you're trading. Yep. Somebody said that a long time ago. They said people are going to realize they can't afford not to be in the Discord. That's the hope, right? I gotta not trade while I'm busy at work. Yeah, gotta take a break when I trade and be in and out in less than 10 minutes. Yep, no, I get it, Lino. Lino, that's exactly my MO. You know that's how I trade. Because I'm doing all this. I'm the same way, man. I have to be quick. Yep, same way. Oh, of course, Lorville. Just email me. Send me an email. If you want my premium Discord, I make everybody, we do a vetting. I request, I don't make anybody do shit, but I deny if nobody's willing to do it. But we do a vetting process where it's 2 forms of ID just for the purpose of verifying identity. That's all. And then, but I need you to request to me like, hey, I'm emailing because I want to be in premium Discord. What do I have to do? And then I send you out a request form with the instructions, letting you know. And then once you send them back, it's like 24 hours. And then, yeah, then you get a link, and then you make your first payment, and then you come into premium and check it out. We live stream every day, and obviously I explain a lot more about this stuff in there. We spend every day together, all day. But yeah, just shoot me an email. My email's in the description. Oh, you're on Twitch. gainzxtreme@gmail.com. gainzxtreme @gmail.com. All right, that's the problem is they don't know what they're missing, and it's killing me since I would love to help these viewers by convincing them to join Discord. I appreciate that, Foddy. No, I know, like, trust me, Foddy, I know, bro. That's the feeling that I get. I get like anxiety because I can't force anybody, you know what I mean? But you want everybody to be a part of it because it can be really good. And you want that. If you're anything like me, I want that for as many people. I don't even have to know you or your situation. I just want it for everybody. Like, the thing is this, man. What I do know most of us have in common, if anything, is we all have struggled in some way, shape, or form. And we all probably, unless we're one of the handful and a half multimillionaires that I have in the Discord that, you know, they do this to make money, but they do it for fun as well, and to learn and everything else. But if you're not them, right, you're doing this because you want to have a better life. You're trying to have a better life. So we all have that in common as well. I just want everybody to have that. And once I've uncovered what I uncovered, and you know this, Foddy, my brain switched, man, because I realized that this shit's been going on for fucking decades. And that these people have been stealing from all of us for decades, and all of our family and friends, and dude, that takes me to a level of it takes me a place I don't like to go. And this was my way of screaming fuck you back and taking back. And when I decided and I made the decision to I made the decision to go public and expose my identity and show everybody who I was and talk about and show everybody all this stuff. And I didn't have to do that. I chose to do that because I felt like that was my way of helping other people in the world and exposing what is going on and allowing us to start taking some of this shit back. So, bro, I feel that statement more than I can even explain. More than I can even explain, bro. Yeah, the 18th would work too, Rob. It's the same fractal. It's the same one. Yep. Look. They're all the same fractal. Look. Right? They're nuanced, but they're the exact same fractal. So 18 will work as well. Um 18 would look like yeah, you have to manipulate 18 a little bit more, but it would be a breakout out of this bottom, breakout rest of the way to the upside for this afternoon. And then, oh, I'd have to go back to get the dates on these other ones, but this is essentially the same one. Same thing. That's with the upside for the afternoon. And then this is the same one as the blue downside. So I'm using a tandem pair there, up here. And here's an alternate tandem pair that would work. Yeah. Like that. Oh, we got them so good, bro. They're dead in the water. It's like shooting fucking fish in a barrel, man. Chuck, when they do your docu-series on TV, you need this music playing in the background? Absolutely. This is my soundtrack, I'm telling you. This is literally the soundtrack to my life. Like, and it's just my work life because it keeps me focused and, you know, centered and just on point. It's like the perfect, we talked about this. It's literally the perfect blend of like melody and beat and tempo, and just all of it is just perfectly balanced to trade to. It really is. And talk and be able to still think straight. Oh, my bad, Lord. I just saw that. Yep, good deal. Good deal, good deal. Chuck, do you mind showing the macro for DraftKings? All right, we got neckline break, W formation, neckline break, or check up, continuation downside. So neckline to both sides, right? Connector, neckline to both sides, to the upside and to the downside. So on the retest, on the confirmation retest, if 17, what the fuck? Yeah, 1732, or back into the setup window. If that breaches and comes back into the setup window, then chances are it's coming back down, right? It's a check up and continuation downside, or it's potentially the other side of the W on the ascending level before it makes the move up to the third here, right? To where the thirds are converging here. So it's either going to be the W at that point if it comes back down, or this is just a check up and continuation downside, and then it'll breach the ascending level of support. But thirds weight and above, we already realized this, right? Box top on this previous third breakdown, we already translated from micro to mid, and then from mid, we're looking for that translation to macro. Ultimately looking for this box top breakdown right here to then put in a W formation and then invalidate this one by continuing back upside for the next box top up here. Ultimately, but need to see that confirmation of that W, right? Because this can really break down if the ascending level breaks and if this doesn't put a W in here. So neckline to both sides, brother. That's the way I see it. 1732 is the upside trigger, correct? Yeah, 1732 is the upside trigger, so that's about the neckline. It's a little higher than that, but so I would look at this as if this comes back down into the setup window or further down, then chances are it's gonna maybe keep going, right? But what I'm looking for here on micro is this to become, right? We broke out, so here's the neckline. Neckline, W, breakout, retest, confirmation, continuation for breakout, right? That's the hope. Just like right? Just like the W schematic. All right, who do we got here? Who came in? Mash, welcome to General Mash. Let me post up a welcome message for you. Welcome. Welcome to General Mash. General sounds like the TV show MASH. There you go, man. Officially welcome to General. And Okay, Lori, I got it. I got your email. I'll get back to you. I'll send you the form. But I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. Nick, worth every penny for premium, but you need to learn the process to bear the fruit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing I've learned from an observation perspective is, and we just talked about it, last couple weeks about the guys and gals that have been with me since like February, like, and you know this, Nick, you've watched it. I mean, they're the ones that are front and center right now making like buku fucking dollars, like day in, day out, thousands and thousands of dollars a day. Like, I mean, it's absurd. Some of them, it's absurd. And I'm not going to give anybody's business out here, but that's what I think I've seen is that what you said, learning to being patient, taking your time, learning the process, connecting the dots, and then putting it into action. And we see that to bear that fruit. And we see that with the members that don't come in thinking like we had this talk. The members that don't come in thinking one of two things. Either A, I'm going to hold their hand and just say, this is where you buy and this is where you sell kind of thing. Or anybody for that matter is going to do that. That's, or if they think they're going to come in and just have an alert system to tell them when to do that. That's not it at all. I don't have time to do that shit. Like, you know what I mean? And nor would I ever, even if I had time. I don't want to do that. I had to learn how to do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, we got to learn how to do it. I want you to get, God, here's the deal. God forbid I get cancer again or something happens and I can't talk through things every day and this whole thing implodes, right? I want everybody that's been a part of my life leading up to that point to be able to do this on their own. Like, I want you all, if I die and something happens to me, I want you all to feel good about, man, I'm glad I fucking learned all that. Like, you can say whatever you want after I'm dead and gone, but I hope that what you take from it is, man, I'm glad I put the time in and learned all that shit. Because it as we see, man, it changes lives, and I love it, man. It is my life. It's my entire life, but it has become my biggest passion that I've ever had in my life. And I've been a cop, I've been a soldier, and this takes the cake for me, man. This takes the cake for me. It really does. When you get to see what I've seen and the numbers that I've seen and heard from families, hell, I've heard from guys' wives. Guys' wives have gotten on their Discord profile and DM'd me and said, "Hey, this is Jill. This is so and so's wife. I just want to let you know, like we love you. Like, our whole family. Like, I know you don't know me, but we feel like we all know you, like, intimately. Like, you're part of our family. Your voice is a part of our day every day. Like, you have created such, like, I've gotten these, it's just crazy what I've gotten to see and experience, and then seeing those life-changing numbers from people have been, it has literally been the pinnacle for my life, like, for me, in all of the years that I've been on Earth and all of the things that I have done. This is it. This is most certainly it. Because there's like a direct to the money amount. There's a direct correlation to life change. That's just like, when you can be a part of that with somebody, like, especially like in the world we live in this digital world. Like, I got some of y'all that are across, like, you're in the UK, we got people all over the world, and we get to hang out like we're sitting here in my office together, and it's badass, man. It's been one of the funnest, greatest things I've ever done in my life. I wouldn't change it for the world from that perspective. You know what I mean? For sure, brother. All right. Oh, thank you, Reddy. Respect right back to you, man. Thank you. You're welcome, Buddha. What's up, Mateus? Yeah, GME. Yeah. 15% on spy calls. Good deal, Marv. Congrats, brother. Sounds good to me. There is GME on the 4 hour, the intra week snake. We started dipping out of it a little bit here, so I just kind of drew a little invert mirroring. I talked about these pivot points of these snakes, and if this were to mirror, it'd be quite a lot more dramatic than what I have. As a matter of fact, let me be a little more accurate with it. So it'll be quite a bit more dramatic, right? But these pivot points become the mirroring, right? The highs and the lows prior to these moves up and down on these pivot points become perfect locations for the algos to switch bullish, bearish, and totally take a fractal that has played out the same 15 different times and in one spot right in the middle of it, flip it the other direction, right? Why do you think that is? Why do you think they have the ability? Why do you think they even do it, right? From an emotional or a mental perspective, let alone the money perspective, right? They know you've watched them run this fractal 5 times in the last 2 years on a macro perspective. So they know you're onto it. So on the 6th time, right in the middle of it for the biggest move of it, boom, they flip it. Boom, you played upside, it goes downside. You know what I mean? Like, it's just common sense. Once you get locked into what they're doing, you start seeing it. So anyways, we're at a pivot point there. So I talked about us breaking down. I put 2 levels in here. So I'm looking at 2 breakdown levels to the downside. First one being 32.72, second one being 30.82. So 32.72 and 30.82. That 30.82 will be the ultimate confirmation of this mirroring, right? Because the macro comparative shows the ability for this to put in kind of what I call a fake down breakdown to the downside here, and then run itself back upside, right? So the red line, that 30.82, is going to be the confirmation level of a mirroring, perhaps, if that ends up happening. Excuse me. So that's where we're at with GME from my perspective. On the micro intraday, we put in the smaller W over here with the neckline break that we just talked about. With a confirmation continuation, it started rolling over. Now we have what? An M formation, right? This is perfect here for anybody learning W's and M's in Discord, in premium, right? We have W. And we go right from there to what? Right? And then you have neckline, right? So your W neckline on the way up. This thing's spinning it. Your W neckline on the way up for the breakout was here. And then your W neckline, same neckline on the way down for breakdown was here, right? Let me show you something else. Take your clip tool, find your backbone. By the backbone, I mean, right? Flip it. Flip it. Reverse it. And what do you have? Right? It's literally fractal, back to back, boom, boom. which is why if you know me and you know what I've done on AMC, what I've just done in the last 5 months specifically, and I've done it prior to that, but just in the last 5 months specifically, I used the previous macro W formation on AMC to project the last giant macro double-double that we just fulfilled, from a $36 high down to a $9 bottom, $9.70 or $10 bottom, and then back up to $28, and now back down to $9.50, right? We use, and this is how I did it, knowing that they take these fractals, and I said this earlier, it's like taking two pieces of paper in a notebook and flipping them on top of each other. And that's how they end up playing out. It's just wild. And that's what they do. They run some of these fractals back to back like this. And anytime you see a W and an M with the same neckline like this, that's exactly what you have going on, right? Same neckline for the W as it is for the M. Beautiful. B-E-A-U-T-ful. B-E-A-U-T-ful. All right. Hey, audio listeners, it's 18 after 1 p.m. Eastern. Audio update, AMC is up 1.46%, trading at 970. GME is down 2.54%, trading at 32.67. SPY is up 0.22% at 413.24, and APE is up 3.67 at 728. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I gotta make a cappuccino, and I gotta take my afternoon medicine, and I will be right back. And we'll check some more stuff out as soon as I get back. All right. Okay, dokie, smugger. Ooh, that's hot. Watch them drop this out of here. We'll see, we're still running this one for now. Drop any lower. They're mirroring that out for a move downside.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, buddy.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
So if that goes 16, where does that go? Made it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I wanted the mhm. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Watch them pull that. Watch them pull it. Let's see. What's up, Jason? I'm trying to get my mind well enough to keep up with Discord. I've learned a lot watching, but still struggling. I'm trying to get my mind with Discord. Yeah, no, definitely do that for sure. Cuckoo Kachu is not quite yet invalidated. Not quite yet. Close, but you got to think, man. Anytime you're thinking about that macro like that, especially like Cuckoo Kachu, where it comes out of that macro W and runs all that upside to like new all-time highs like it shows, the whole time through here you're gonna have, you know what I mean, it's not gonna be a straight line. So, and you may even have, you know, shit like this, and then you know, it's gonna be, so it's close. I don't want to say it's not, but I'm not ready to say it is either, you know what I mean. It's we're kind of in between there. DR, that's the whole thing, finding the top, you know what I mean? Like I said in the update and prep videos multiple times, when it comes to the macro comparative right now for SPY, the 0809, if that peak is in, if that's the peak and it's in, the 0809 comparative shows a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Within this shoulder over here, it shows a W formation, a neckline rejection, and then downside, right? If this peak is in, and I don't know if it is or not, that's the key. I mean, everybody wants to find the top. The top might be in, bro. Right? So if that's in, this is what it would look like. That would put us here. Here's the bird's eye. This is where I've been tracking it. The position that I've been tracking it in. Bird's eye view puts us right here. We just started falling down out of there. The neckline for the head and shoulders be shoulder, head, shoulder. Here's the neckline, the red line right above this one with the arrow right here. That's the shoulder, or the neckline right there. And then here's the W formation. So if we fulfill this in that way, then that's what I'm going to be looking at. And then the previous upside neckline is the green at 419, 418, 419. That's what I'll be looking at for this move to the downside, the rejection off of that W and then back down. But if that's the case and it's fulfilling in that position, the top's already in. It was up here at 420, 428, where I called the top at 428. So we'll see. I mean, obviously, if we catch a good bounce off of this macro ascending level of support, put a W in, we can continue upside because we have that going as well. So we're kind of in a position right now where this could, it's almost bearish, but not yet. From a macro perspective, it's actually a little more bullish than bearish. It's bearish in the fact that we've broken to the downside. We broke the upper neckline up here at 425. We broke that upper neckline, and that's what gave us the release down to where we're at now at 412. That's bearish, right? But we have a macro ascending level of support here that supports a bullish case moving forward. So if price action can respect that, we're still in a bullish uptrend and a bullish grind up uptrend. However, if that rejects off of this 419 macro, W formation, shit. W formation, 419 reject, then downside. If that portrays, then we have a bearish scenario once that neckline breaks, like a major macro bearish scenario. So, until then, we're like teetering between. In my opinion, we're teetering between a bullish and a bearish setup right now. We're like real fucking close to this being macro bearish. As a matter of fact, we were a little closer to it yesterday. Down here at 411. So we hit 409, it's gonna be it, you know, even in the W formation, even here, it could just go here. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to come back up for that one more rejection. Like, you know, that's where they catch a lot of people off guard and stuff like that. So, something to keep an eye on. That's how I'm looking at it, though. That is how I see it and how I'm looking at it. Timing that for your puts is completely up to you, my friend. I cannot, unfortunately, contribute to that whatsoever. Do you think SPY is going up in a little? I don't know. Up 8% on the day. Hey, thank you, Chuck. You're welcome, Joel. Congratulations, brother. Good shit, man. The paint corrector. Hey, dude. Could you pull bars on Bed Bath & Beyond from August 22nd, beginning of day until end of day, and compare it to today's same shit? I believe you. 5-minute chart, 3-minute bar, don't matter. 5 minutes. Hurry though, because I think it's about. I'm not worried about it. yeah, I believe you. It probably is. It's probably the same thing. Like I said, that's what micro snake or the snake algo method is, and that is what the micro intraday snakes are repeating fractals on micro time frame. Micro. So it wouldn't surprise me. It's happening. I can't definitively say market wide, but it's it's fucking all over the place. And just for the record, I don't move that fast. I wouldn't move that fast. Listen, man, I'm former military, former law enforcement. I didn't move that fast for people, for drill sergeants, and for fucking supervisors. I'm sure as fuck not gonna do it out here. Just FYI for future reference. Can someone explain to me what the difference between buy and sell put options? I think somebody. Hey, Max, you talking about buy to open versus sell to open, or just buy and sell, period? What's up, Yesh? Yeah, dudes, double time. My my blue line brothers. You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's hard. You never respond to anybody like that. You know what I mean? Like, literally 3 messages. Hey, can you check this out? Hey, hurry. You're going to have to hurry up, though. Hey, it's dumping out. Hey, hurry up. No, never mind. It's gone. It's like, Yeah, that would have never happened anyways. Not being a dick, it's just not the way I move. You know it. You know it. Yeah, Pesh. Hey, Pesh, I haven't. Or was it Pesh? Yes, my bad. Yes, I have not charted DWAC in quite a while. I used to have DWAC charted and kept up with it. I've left it alone, literally for a month and a half. I haven't touched it. I had it previously charted and was box top, and I used to scalp this. And I was pulling snakes and shit on it and macro comparatives. So the last thing I did on it was just for the macro perspective, the descending level of resistance, right, that we've now bled out of, and I put a macro snake or a macro comparative. This is a snake. This is a 5 minute to 4 hour comparative on here, and that's what it's done thus far. Again, I haven't even looked at this in no less than a month and a half. So that's what I have for it. You see it broke out there, it hit the support on the way up out. It found support down here in the 20s, and it's flattened off, right? So what you have is, I can move this real quick. What I see here is an inverted head and shoulders, right? Inverted head and shoulders, neckline. The neckline failed, breakout. Second attempt failed. Third attempt didn't even make it. So now what you have is a descending level of resistance happening here. So if you take all of that, what do you end up having? You have a cup and what? Handle, right? Potentially setting up to go along with the inverted head and shoulders, and then the what would be the lower neckline would be down here, right? If this ends up coming back down, what this basically is you have your upper neckline up here, and then you have a lower neckline down here, and you have that created this channel. You're gonna have a liquidity collection or gathering channel here to see if it has enough to make a move up. Obviously, what this is telling you is that $33 level right here is very, very, very significant, and they need more liquidity to go breach that level. They don't have it. There's not enough liquidity coming into DWAC for this to breach that level, but I think it can, and I think it will at some point. And then, like I said, the snake comparative I found that made the most sense from a 5 minute to 4 hour was what I put on there, like I said, a month and a half, 2 months ago. And right there it is, fulfilling for what, the last June, July, August, 2 months. 2 months worth of fulfillment. So it looks like potentially another month of consolidation if it's going to continue fulfilling this. Another month of consolidation before a potential move upside. Jules, I owe you, Jules, for the brush. It has sped me up drastically, made me faster. The line art was slowing me down quite a bit. Thank you. I hope your flip feels okay. Double time, dudes. Alrighty then. You are welcome, Kev. What's up, Jeep? You're very welcome, Yesh. Let's have a show of hands. How many people made money today? How many of y'all made money today? Show of hands. Only those who made money in the chats. I want to get an idea here. We got roughly 100 people in here. That's crazy, dude. We're down to almost under 100 fucking people in the live stream. We have more people in the fucking Discord. Like, this is crazy. What's up, Manuel? How you doing, brother? Same, Jeep. But back at you, brother. Oh, amen, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, this is wild. Almost under 100 fucking people. Body. Yep. Two stove body. Steve, let's go, man. Good deal, you guys. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Thank you, Steve. Been live all day, brother. All day. Wondering where everybody's been at, man. Everybody knew I've been talking about it on the update and prep videos, and yeah, tweeted it out. Or not. It's just crazy to see the numbers. It's disheartening. We used to be, steady 250, 300. That was the minimum. That was the minimum. Like, I was even depressed when it was 250, 300. I was like, damn, dude, because we used to have fucking 2,000 people in a live stream. And it just went, just, it's wild to kick back and think about where it was at one time. No, I know, Fod. I know, man. I know. I'm very aware. The Deer Show, I think whatever provides you with the best option to make money for yourself is what you should and what anybody should do. I don't have any stake in a general sense of what anybody should do regarding anything. Specifically what you're asking, is it a good idea to sell Ape and buy more AMC? I don't have any stake in that concept even to speak on it. So you know what I mean? Listen, all it is a narrative, Dear Show. It's a narrative of think tank, of drama, of discussion to keep people fucking talking and keep people fucking guessing. I have no stake either way, man. I play things both. I'm a trader, dude. So I make money. I play things both to the upside, the downside. To me, there's no difference between them. They're both separate tickers, but they're the same, right? They're gonna operate as if they're separate tickers with an options chain and shares of each that you can purchase and you can sell. And outside of that, man, I'm not a narrative guy. I don't buy into all the shit. I don't play into any of it, man. I think if you're in the market, and again, this isn't financial advice, this is just life advice. If you're in the market and you're trying to trade and make money, then I think you should do what's best for you, your pocket, and your family. And that's it. Doesn't matter is it a good idea to buy, sell Ape and buy AMC? Like, what the fuck's the difference? Are you making money? That would be my question back. You know what I mean? Are you trading it? Are you making money? Are you holding it and hoping for a pipe dream? Are you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you're, and it's none of my business, nor can I tell you what to do because I'm not a financial advisor. But I just think as a general rule of thumb, as human beings and as adults, if you're in the market and you're trading, I think whatever you feel, doesn't matter what, is it better to do this and do that because the blah, 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 and the blah, who gives a fuck? Like, buy and sell whatever you want. Dude, if you make a bad decision, you can buy it again. Like, if you make a decision to sell something and you think, fuck, that was wrong. Or you find out down the road, briefly down the road, oh shit, that was bad. You buy right back in, right? People are too caught up in, like, and you got to ask yourself, what am I doing? Am I in the market to trade and make money, or what's my goal? What am I doing? And what am I doing about that to achieve and attain that goal? I just talked about all this morning. The whole thing is just a narrative, bro, right? I mean, listen, go listen to one of the, not you, but I'm talking just in general. There's literally fucking YouTubers making videos in response to each other. And this whole scenario of AMC and the ape dividend and the, like, who gives a fuck? Like, are you trading it? If you're trading it, trade it. If you're just like all in, that you're an AMC person and like that's your thing, I totally get it. But I'm not the one to answer the question for you. That's something only you can answer. Do you think it's a good idea to buy one and sell the other, or hold them both, or, you know? I just want to see y'all make money, man. That's it. That's it. I just want to see everyone make money.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
So AMC every day. Yep, every day. Yep, zero loyalty. Yep. Hold in mind to give Adam Aaron's hashtag checkmate plan a chance. So see, Annie, you're a narrative person. You like to be a part of the narrative, and you like to be, you know, rah rah rah, and like the pipe dream. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people, it's to each their own, right? Some people are in this world because they like the drama, the soap opera of what's going on, right? That's what people are in this for, right? Because it gives them something to do, something to think about, something to talk about, something to be a part of, something. But if you're in this, if you're in the market to make money, then you may want to rethink that strategy, right? Because in the meantime, I'm telling you, millionaires are being made fucking daily, and I'm not joking, like fucking daily. I'm telling you, I held AMC. I went through this, so I'm speaking from firsthand. I sat around and held fucking thousands of AMC shares for a long time, and I went from $6 to $72, and I watched it go back down to fucking $28 or $18. And when that bitch bounced and went back to $50, I got smart real quick and said, yeah, that's it. No. I knew what was going on. It clicked, and I figured it out. Oh shit, I know what they're fucking did. You know what I mean? So that's what I realized was, in the time that I held that AMC, to go from $6 to $50 where I sold in that time period, I could have made so much more money. And then I was caught up in these soap opera drama narratives every fucking day. Social media, this girl yipping on social media at this YouTuber or content creator, and this YouTuber saying that he's not a YouTuber and calling everybody else shithead YouTubers, and this guy talking about crypto that has no idea what the fuck he's doing in crypto, and this guy telling everybody to hold everything and playing options simultaneously and selling his shares and buying and selling calls and not showing his followers how to make money and do the same thing, showing them what they're doing. Like, and it was just this fucking thing, right? It was this giant fucking soap opera of this roller coaster, and then what you had was a background and an underlying factor of people telling you, like, don't get your emotions caught up, you can't have emotions in trading, if you have emotions you've already lost the game, and blah blah blah. Like, and it was like, yo, you people are out of your fucking minds. Every last one of you are fucking cuckoo. Like, how can you not be emotional? Like, this whole thing, the whole thing is an emotional trap. It is a narrative after narrative after narrative to keep you fucking hook, line, and sinkered in, to keep your liquidity, your money, in play so that they can make money. And that is the, if you want the honest to God truth about the entire fucking thing, that nobody will tell you, this is the honest to God truth. No matter what you believe, no matter what you think, I can tell you right now, this is the honest to God, to Jesus Christ, to whoever you worship, truth. If you say fuck it and take your money out and go your way, if the masses were to do that, it's over. And it's over for them, because they need your money to stay right where it's at, to be able to do what they're doing and to do what they've done. So therefore they create narrative after narrative after narrative after narrative, drama after drama after drama after drama. And it's all these fucking talking heads that just keep going round and round and round and round with all this shit. The reality of this is, you just have to ask, what am I doing here? What am I doing in the stock market? Am I here to change my life and make some fucking money and learn how to trade and do what it's meant, what it's for? Or am I here to be a part of this drama-filled soap opera because I enjoy being a part of that stuff? It doesn't matter. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But I can tell you from a non-biased outsider's perspective, who knows a thing or two about what's going on, that's my honest to God, straight down the fucking road opinion of the entire thing. You do what's fucking best for you. Don't worry about a fucking thing outside of that. Period. If you fuck up, you make a decision that you don't like, you turn around the very next day and you buy right back in. Like, it's real fucking easy. Real easy. Crazy how many people are delusional all over every social media platform. Yeah, it's what. So the whole thing, dog. It's fucking exhausting, bro. To even be an outsider and like read the shit is like. Hey, hold on a minute. All right, I'm back. I agree though, Doc. Is that portion of the red snake mirrored to the downside? It's looking that way. Yeah. Yep. If it puts this move back in to the upside, then you know it is, right? You know it was a quick mirror and then back. It was all in on AMC and GME, but it's been way too long now. I didn't sign up to hold a stock for 3 years. Yep. Yeah, that's your thing. Yep. Absolutely great non-financial advice. Thank you, brother. Stick to what you believe in. Yep, exactly. Yep, whatever your thing is, man. Don't let anybody steer you in any direction over anything. You do what you deem best for you. Yep, period. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, Daryl, thank you. Dennis, thank you. Every week, it is a new narrative every week. I'm telling you, bro, it's like they're built in. Like we've proven that, Randy. We've literally, you've been a part of it. We've proven that the narratives are literally inserted strategically. Yeah, Chuck's speaking real shit right now. Listen up. Thank you, Doc. Thanks. I sold 8 this morning and doubled down on AMC. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. I bought AMC as a squeeze play, and now I hold both AMC and 8 for the same reason. I've done my own due diligence and made my own decision based on that, not what any YouTuber has preached. Good luck, Annie. Good for you. The apes gave Wall Street their game plan when they told people to buy and hold. It was the only way. I trade AMC daily, though. It makes great money trading. Just not a whole play for me. Yep. You're welcome, Fod. You're welcome. You are a welcome. Ugh. I just want to see everybody fulfill whatever it is that your little hearts desire for your life. And that's it. And do it with absolutely fucking no regrets, because I can tell you from first-hand experience that when you're on your deathbed, staring death in the fucking face, in the eyeballs, and it's just you and him, the only fucking thing that crosses your mind is all the regret and the shit that you wished you would have done differently, or done at all, or not done. It's just a giant bag full of regret that gets set on your lap. And to try to figure out what to do with it. So what I can tell you is, from that perspective, whatever you do in whatever decision you make in any part of your life, just make sure you're doing whatever it is that you want to do that makes you happy, that's going to provide you with what it is that you're looking for. Because when it's time to go, none of these fucking people are going to be there. Like, you're not going to tune into Extreme Gains on YouTube, or Trace Trades, or Matt, whatever the fuck his name is, or Wrench, or all these YouTube. You're not going to tune in, or Lou, or you're not going to tune into these people to find out what they think about your situation and whether or not you should feel a certain way, or be a certain way, or act a certain way, or do a certain thing. They're going to be the furthest fucking thing. Them, and then with the YouTube personalities and the people, or Twitter personalities and people on there that are doing space calls and whatever the fuck else they're doing, and they're posting their chart. Like, none of this is going to matter. I'm telling you that right now. Not a fucking single second of any of this shit is going to matter. Zero. Nothing. Zero. So do what makes you happy, period. Fuck everybody else. So because I am new here, I'm following this chart. Am I correct to say it's following the red fractal? Which ticker, Lori? Which ticker are you talking about? I bought 250 shares of AMC at $6.50 a share. Now I have 258 as well. Yeah, you're sitting good. So I'm way ahead of the game. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's what I bought in at, between 6 and 650. Yep. And then 50 bucks was it, brother. I was done. I was like, yep, that's good enough for me, dude. That's good enough for me. So I think my average was like 632, 637, something in there. I think that was about my average. Like I said, I wrote it up to 72 and then the whole way back down to like 18, and then it bounced, and I already had in my mind like 40 bucks I was selling, and then it went blowing past 40 and I held, and when it started coming back down I sold at 50 and I sold at the perfect time too. But yeah, you're sitting good, brother. I mean, considering what it could have been or could be for you, or you know, maybe never be, at least you made out from that perspective at a minimum. Yeah, for sure. Just make a clip of the last 15 or 20 minutes and make that a video. That's what this is really all about, is making money. People, including myself, are living in fear that if I sell, it's going up. Yeah. No, I know, bro. I know. Listen, man. You know, I will. I'll go back through it now that you said that. Let me write it down here. You know, I had said that to people before, man. Yeah, I agree, Puff. No, I think it's probably a great clip. If I would have planned it a little better, it probably could have come out a little better, but no, I agree. Listen, I said that a long time ago, neighborhood. I don't know if you were here in one of the times where I said about people, that exact thing, people being afraid to sell their shares, like literally having a built-in fear of letting go, like anxiety stricken, like where you have a separation anxiety issue just thinking about selling your AMC shares. And what that did, it happened to me back then when I didn't sell at $77 or $72. And I remember feeling that. I remember feeling it first and then thinking to myself, that's when the reality clicked and the switch went off. When I thought, what in the fucking world am I doing? Like, these are shares of a company that I bought, like, that are up, dude, from $6 to fucking $50. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know, but I had a built-in fear, man, just like that. And that is not, listen to me, that is not fucking healthy. That is not healthy. Even if it goes up, listen to me, even if you sell, how many people in Discord, I guarantee there's fucking everybody in here in my Discord will tell you, at one point or another, on daily scalps, you sell and the fucker goes, it keeps going, where you thought it was gonna bounce and it keeps going. Like, listen, you cannot listen to me, you cannot operate like that and be healthy. That is not a healthy way to operate. It's not. If you have like a built-in guilt when even thinking about separating yourself from your AMC shares, you got a bigger problem happening for some reason. that you're gonna have to work out at some point. And I'm telling you, if you rode that same ride as me from 6, 7, whatever dollars under call it sub 10 up to 72, all through that shit from January, February, December, January, February, March, April, if you ran the whole way up through all that and then back down to $9.70 fucking cents a share, there's no worse feeling than thinking, holy fuck, we had it and you're back at $9.70 a share. Dude, we had it at $12, $15, $18, $20, $25, $28, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, and I never fucking sold. Oh my fuck, like, dude, it is such a terrible fucking feeling. Like, that is the reason that you're doing this, is to make money. Unless you're one of those people that just want to be part of this. You don't give a shit whether you make money or not. It is, I'm telling you, if you have a separation anxiety thing going on there, I'm telling you, work that out, because that is not fucking healthy. Unless your MO is, I don't care about this money, I'm just here because I'm a fucking soldier in the army and I'm here to just be a part of this, and that's it, I don't care about the rest of it, then that's fine, good for you. But if you're here with the intent to make money, yeah, having that separation, that connection like that, it's not, listen to me, it's not normal. I can't say it any clearer. It is not normal to feel that way about some shares of a company that you bought to be a part of a squeeze play. That's not normal. If you're here to make money, that is not normal. AMC Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. I felt guilt like I was letting the movement down and weakening it. Yeah. So many times, but profit is profit is profit. Yes, man. Amen. Yes, I am recognizing it. It's first thing, neighborhood. It's first thing, bro. Just, I'm telling you, a switch will eventually go. That hurdle of getting over, bro, I'll never forget feeling guilty about selling. Like, the thought of, I'm like, dude, I can't sell. Oh my God. If I sell it and it goes, here's the thing. They sold the idea of AMC theater shares being $100,000 a share, $250,000 a share, $500,000 a share, $1 million a share. Like, they sold that idea so well that when you sit down and you think about, listen to me, even if all you had to your name was $500 and you put it in AMC shares at $10 a share, you have, and you bought into that narrative specifically, like from a threshold of say 100 grand or more per share, and that's going like to the extreme. Like, if you bought into that narrative and all you had to your name was $500 and you took that $500 and you bought AMC shares with it, you have sat down and done the fucking math at 100,000, at 200,000, at 300,000, 500,000, and you've thought to yourself, oh my God, I may have just done this with $500. If I turned out to be up $6.4 million on a $500 investment, like, so that whole idea, if you've went that far with it, that's where that comes in, where that separation anxiety. Because the thought of, if I sell this at 50, how am I going to sell at 50 when I was thinking at least $5,000 a share? How am I selling at 50? Like, and God forbid if I sell at 50 and this fucker goes to 5,000, oh my God. And they told me I might not be able to get back in. So if I sell, I might not be able to buy back in. even if I did fuck up and sell at 500 and it kept going, you mean to tell me I can't take that money I made and buy back in and buy 5 shares less than what I had just to get back in to ride? Like, dude, people, this is the reality for people. That's how far this thing has gone. Like, that there are serious mental health issues connected to shares of AMC theaters stock. Like, dude, this shit has gone past normal. It has gone past okay. And I pray that you're not one of those people. If you are, and you ever want to bullshit it out or whatever, I will be here for anybody. But like, it's fucking crazy. I'm telling you, if it's the shit's fucking left field, man. It's beyond what's normal, and they did a hell of a job fucking selling it. I'll give them that. The AMC share following the red. Did you say red? The red fractal. Yeah, it looks to be. Yeah. Yeah, it looks to be. It could be somewhat of a suppressed mirroring of this blue one as well, but it definitely looks to be following so far. But if it drops out of here, that's what I was saying earlier. Let me show you. If it drops out, it could be a mirroring of this, right? Like this. So what I was talking about, the pivot points, the highs and lows, and the pivot points of these things, that's what I'm looking for. Now, this one's a little staggered, but it could drop this one out. You know, it stayed flat, could drop one out. Could be a few different things, but yeah, right now it looks like it's following red. I wrote it and was pissed I did. Could have made so much money. Yep, we'll never do that again. Yep. Yeah, once you've done that ride, like whether you have separation anxiety or not, your mind automatically goes to never again. Lori, I can tell you this from experience. Like when I went to, like I said, from 6 to 72, and I went back down to 18, and I told myself $40. I said $40 a share, I'm out. If it relief bounces back to 40, I'm out. When that thing hit 42, I went right back to that mindset of, okay, I went right back to greed, to like, all right, come on, baby, come on, keep going. Like, I wasn't selling at 40. I told myself I was. And then when it got there, off the relief bounce, my greed kicked right back in. And I held again. And luckily, I ended up seeing it at 50 and was like, all right, that's it. $50, get the fuck out. And I did, and thank God, because it turned from there and went back down. And we haven't been back there since. So, you know, but here's what I can tell you about that. And I say this to my Discord all the time when I talk about this with everybody. I talk from my personal experience and dealing with it. What I have found through this journey of becoming a trader and learning trading, it like from knowing nothing about it to like being locked in like I am and being as good as I am now, I've totally changed my life. I mean, my whole life has fucking changed. Like, it's night and day. And what I can tell you from that experience is there are layers to the emotion of greed. Greed comes in so many different forms that I call it's like an onion, right? Or like something that has layers, but it's layered. And here's the thing about greed, is that you don't know you have it, where you have it, until you get there as part of your journey. And then once you get there, you after you've already accomplished like 2-3 levels of greed, you think, okay, I'm good, I'm trading good, I'm making money, I'm sticking to the rules, or whatever you're trying to accomplish. When you get to the next level, there's another layer of greed, and you're like, you didn't even know it existed in you as a person, but yet it's sitting there waiting for you. And man, I'm telling you, like, it's just, you know, if that's your plan, if you can just, greed's gonna come back. Trust me when I tell you, 30 or 40, whatever you said, you're 30. If 30 was your, if that's where you're looking, 30, I'm telling you, when 30 comes, you're gonna still be holding going, come on, baby, go, go, go. You know, you're gonna find another layer of greed. And if it happened again, if you didn't sell at $31 and it went to 31 and then it engulfed itself from 31 back to 26 and then down to 21 by the next day, you'd be sitting there going, holy fuck, I did it again. I fucking did it again. Like, there are layers. Trust me when I tell you, greed is a very, very layered emotion, and it shows itself in so many different ways along the journey. It's crazy. Like, I tell the story in Discord all the time that I come from a family where I had a single mother. It was me and my brother as teenage boys, and a single mother working 2, sometimes 3 jobs to raise us. And I didn't have a fucking lick of greed in my body, like not a speck of greed in me at all, not in any form, like never greedy about anything, like, you know what I mean? Like, we never had anything to be greedy about. Like, it was so, like, to go through this process and find out that greed, like what I thought was greed, wasn't really greed, and what now I know is greed, is like fucking layered in all of these levels of progression of life, specifically in the finance world. It's astonishing. Like, I was disgusted. I was upset with myself for a little while. I was like, I couldn't even believe I had it there like that, where I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I'm literally not even using my brain to make decisions. I'm allowing this like internal thing called greed, and a layer of it that I didn't even know exists, take over for my brain and make the decision, when my brain sat here and mapped out the entire thing piece for piece, and then I didn't execute the one thing that I was meant to execute because of this underlying layer of greed that I didn't know existed. Like, it's just fucking wild. So know that it comes, and it comes back, and it comes back, and it comes, and it comes, and it comes, and it comes. You're gonna have to constantly navigate that emotion down the road, for sure. Bust loads on AMC with the drop. Lots of people did, Art. I'm sure of it. They did back when it dropped, when I was in it. People, friends of mine were beside themselves. They're like, dude, tell me you didn't sell. Tell me you didn't sell. And I'm like, fuck that, I sold. I sold at $50. They're like, oh, I fucking knew I should have. Like, and they're still in it. There's a couple of them are. Most of them are out now, but a couple of them are still in it. And they're still like, dude, when should I, they're like, Lori, like, dude, it gets back to $20, I'm out. Gets back to $30, I'm out. Gets back to whatever, you know, whatever the number is. But just know that when that time comes, it's not any easier to get rid of. But you're not alone, Art. You're not alone. Yeah, here we go. Pissed me right off. Man, I did that. Greed is a fucker. I did that shit so many times. Holy shit, Chuck, that was me. Preach that truth, brother. Yeah, listen, it's all of us, bro. It's fucking amazing how, listen, it's a human thing that we experience going through these emotions in the market. Like, there are emotions naturally attached to money, you know what I mean? Like, we work for our money, we time away from our families, time away from our kids, you know, waking up early, going to bed early, not eating right, not sleeping right, all this shit that we do in our lifetime for our money, that there's no way to not have emotions attached to it. But that, I'm telling you, the greed, the layers of it that I'm talking about are so different than an emotion that is attached to feeling like, man, fuck that, I've worked my ass off for my money. Those are two different emotions. And those layers of greed of what I'm getting at is everything we go through the process of this, we all experience in one way or another. Obviously, it's going to be a little nuanced from each other, but it's all the same. We all go through this stuff. I'm very, very, very adamant about all this stuff in Discord. I bring it up all the time. I talk about these things. We spend a lot of time talking about stuff like this because I think this is just as, if not more important than the charting stuff, and that stuff's just as important. But this stuff here is stuff that you're gonna have to deal with that you didn't even know it was coming. You didn't even know it was coming. So it's good to talk about, to know that it's coming. All right, let me go back to YouTube here. Yep, recognizing it. Okay, could give a crap less about AMC as a company. I want the money. Yeah, man. Yep. Appreciate it. I'm with you, brother. Appreciate everything you're saying. You're welcome, brother. The entire thing of feeling bad is what the Wall Street fucks want to steal. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, NVIDIA. Yep. There's the intraday 5-minute right now. I pray Chuck wakes some of you up. Been there, done that. This dude saved me and still work in progress in Discord. Amen, brother. Thank you for sharing that, Doc. I think those crazy high numbers are totally impossible. A few hundred possibly. I think the market crash will be the most likely catalyst to squeeze all the shorts, not just AMC. Yeah, until then, trade money. What happened to me once I logged in at 15, roughly shot up, thinking about going to 1,000. I kept buying on the way down when, kept buying on the way down. Okay, and then when, learned through losing. Yeah. Yep, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, the only way to learn it's to go through it. Yeah. I think it's always good to air the stuff, to talk about it like this, because then when it does surface, you can always revert back to like, oh shit, that's what we were talking. Like, it may not stop most people, right, from doing things, because we all have to learn in our own way, but yeah, 100%. No other way to learn than to just learn, to go through the shit. I got BNGO in 2020 at 18 cents. Wrote it to 15, didn't sell until 350. Still kicking myself. The FOMO is real. Sure is real. Yep. It's greed. FOMO is greed. Yeah, FOMO is greed. Greed is a real thing. Yes, it is, brother. I held from AMC from $3 to $70, back down to sub 20. Live and learn. Yep. Shitty hard way to learn. I did it, bro. I'm with you. I thank God, man, that I wised up real quick. Like, I had a feeling going through it, leading up to the run to 77. I had a feeling in my gut that I was being lied to by the personalities that I had their voices in my mind that I was listening to at the time. I had a feeling that they were lying, that they were being deceitful, and I could listen. I'm a former cop and sergeant, investigator, the whole deal. Like, I'm very, very good at reading people, and if I have the ability to watch somebody speak, it's one thing to hear like over the phone, and you know, but if I can have eyes on somebody, like you're fucking dead. Like I'll have you locked down in 30 seconds. I'll have you completely nailed to the wall in 30 seconds. Like I'm really, really good at it. And I had a fucking gut feeling the whole time that A, something wasn't right, and B, a bunch of these fucking guys were lying and being deceitful. And I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And then I'll never forget thinking to myself, as AMC was coming down, I'll never forget thinking to myself, who the fuck is selling? I was so caught up in thinking that everybody was on board with this whole fucking narrative, that everyone was, every fucking buddy, that I'll never forget watching it come down, giant fucking red bars, thinking to myself, who the fuck is selling? I was more concerned in that moment with my disbelief of, how are people actually selling? How is this happening? If nobody's selling, there's no way this fucker's coming down. Like, whether it's market maker selling it, whatever. Somebody's selling, I was more concerned with that than I was my own money. I couldn't even believe it. I was just like, it was just unbelievable. But yeah, that was it, man. The only way, like I said, I feel is to go through it, brother. Unfortunately, you went through it as well, and hopefully, I say this to all my peeps in Discord that are still locked into AMC and or GameStop, I hope, or any other of those other tickers. I hope and I pray for you folks. I want you, obviously, I would love you to make a shit ton of money, but at a minimum, I just want to see y'all get your fucking money back. There's a lot of people underwater over this shit, and they were duped, and I'll give you that. If you were one of the ones that were duped by some of these people out there that are spewing this garbage and these narratives around, and it's tough, man. I can give a little slack in my understanding and empathy when it comes to that, because I felt that at one point. I felt stupid for feeling that, because I realized, dude, you're 40 something years old and you're letting fucking random people on YouTube, kids at that, fucking kids, try to tell you about the stock market and shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And then you're gonna put your money in on that? Like, dude, it was just absurd. So I felt stupid. I don't feel stupid in the realization of that, because it was real. So I'll give that to people, gladly give that with empathy, that I understand that if you were one of the ones that felt completely duped by it, because at one point I did too. But I had to learn my way, and you're gonna have to learn your way. You know what I mean? Whatever your way is, my brother. But hopefully, I just want y'all to at least get y'all's money back. That's all I want to see, is everybody at least come out fucking squashed even and be like, all right, thank God I'm out of there. Now I'm ready to attack the market. Or thank God I'm out of there. I'm never putting my money back in anything ever again. Those are going to be the dynamic of the decision afterwards. I hope that, nobody loses money. I don't want to see anybody lose. I mean, I've talked to people, I can't get into details, but I've talked to people that have lost their entire retirement, life savings, everything. I mean, they've gotten it back since, thank God, because they learned how to trade and learned how to box top and snake algo method, and they've gotten their money back and got their money out. But there's a lot of people that are completely fucking underwater. For those of you, I want to see y'all get your money back more than anything. Yep. Houston BMS pop at the top. I've learned a lot since then. Self-recognition is the only way to solve. Yep, to truly solve the problem. Yep. Bro, can I show them an example of one of your methods that played out on NVIDIA today? I don't know how you would show them. You can't post anything in the comments. Let me look at NVIDIA. Confirmation continuation right here. Is that what you're talking about? The confirmation continuation fulfillment, and then the move up from the trigger. I'll show them that if it's that, if that's what you mean. Or the W fulfillment. Yeah, I mean, I can go over that. We've went over a couple of them today real quick. That's why they say trade without emotions, which is hard. Yep, it is hard. It's like to continue to try to get your boss back. Yeah, it's called revenge trading. I tell the Discord all the time, recoup losses. Don't trade revenge trading. Recuperating, not revenge. Recoup, that not revenge. I tell them all the time. If you revenge trading, you're not locked into your mode. If you take a step back, slow down and breathe and come back and like, all right, I got to recoup these losses. I got to do it strategically, smart. You get them, but you end up getting them back. Revenge trading, that's a line. So recuperation versus revenge. Recuperating the losses, revenge trading. Two different things. It's too funny, Chuck. Who's selling? Yup. The spy disappeared. Yeah, we're looking at NVIDIA. Institutions know too well. They tell mine works. Yep. I said the same exact thing. Who the fuck keeps selling? No, I know. That had absolutely nothing to do with it. Yep. Well, it did. I mean, people were selling. Listen, don't lie to yourself. People were fucking selling, and they were selling by the fucking droves. Trust me. I was fucking one of them. People were selling. But you now know that they can actually sell off into something. You know the mechanics of the market now, right? But people were selling. Don't lie to yourself to that extent. Like, they were 100% fucking selling. I know lots of people that sold. Lots and lots and lots. Yeah. Yo, the way you're saying who the fuck is selling? Laugh my fucking ass off because it's so true. I think I was saying the same shit. Glad I can laugh now. Yeah? No, I dead ass. I couldn't believe it. I was in the same mindset. I could not fucking believe it. I was like, who the fuck is selling this shit? This is crazy. I thought we weren't selling. It was nuts, man. Nuts. All of it from 9:30. Yeah, so we went over the, man, I wish I could turn that music down. I can't even turn the fucking music down. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S. have solar panels? The number one reason is not about sunlight or weather or even politics.
So what Fadi wanted to tell you, he said, can I show them an example of one of your methods that played out on NVIDIA today? Pure Chuck textbook. And we went over this earlier. We have on NVIDIA, we have a W formation. We have the connector, the neckline connector right here. So we have the move this morning. Well, we have the move this morning as well. We have a confirmation continuation. So we have trigger here, confirmation here, continuation here, and it pulled back. You enter the trade, and then you take it to the downside. So right there is one trade, right? Right here, confirmation, continuation. So here's one trade from here to here. That's a winning trade. And then you have the W formation, the neckline connector with the W. We have the breakout, the retest, the confirmation, and continuation to here. So now you have this trade here from the W formation setup, and you have just the basic trigger, right? I had this marked as a trigger, this marked as a trigger and or target, right? Trigger target. So here you have a trigger up, you have it pulled back and it failed, a second trigger, then a confirmation, then a continuation. So just with my confirmation, continuation, rules-based entry system, and my trigger that I set up, you have a trade here as well. So you have that trade, and that trade, all on NVIDIA today from my rule-based system that I used. All fulfilled. Like, you literally couldn't have went wrong. All you had to do, and you're right, Foddy, thank you for bringing it up. It is legit textbook. It is exactly as it is written and shown and described, and it fulfilled entirely. So there's 1, 2, 3 trades just on NVIDIA today that fulfilled. How'd I do, Foddy? And congrats, Foddy, if you traded NVIDIA. Yeah, beautiful setup on NVIDIA today. Beautiful, beautiful. Even more beautiful fulfillment. But the setup was there. Everything was there. Yep. Everything was there. BEA youthful. Man, you guys got me on a fucking tangent here, talking through the old days, huh? You guys got me on the old days, man. On the got me on the old days. What do we got here? Are you wanting to, who's this, Dark Side? You still in here, Dark Side? Yeah, bars clipping. That's a good thread, actually. I'm gonna save that thread. All right, cool. Let me do this. Yeah, Dark Side. Let me know if you're still in here, Dark Side. I'll show you the bars clip and everything. How can I save this? Show this thread. And then you can't. Oh, here we go. Bookmark. There we go. Yeah, that's a good thread to have to show people. All right. No, yeah, no worries, Dark Side. Just let me know. I'll show you if you haven't gotten the bars tool up yet to fuck with it. I'll show you. No worries. Okay. Do you guys still believe in MOAS? What is MOAS? What is MOAS? It's on something unseen, right? It's undiscovered, unknown, unseen. You know what I mean? Faith. Do you have faith? Because that's what it is. Believing in the unseen. That's, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about the nickname Paper Hands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hey, think about that, Isla. Most people back then, I don't know if anybody would still do it nowadays, but most people back then would, if I would have told them, and I did, tell them I sold at $50 a share, would have called me a paper hand. You paper hand bitch. You fucking sell out. Like, what? Dude, you do comprehend what we're doing, right? Like that was what was absurd to me. That was one of the absurdities of the whole thing. People busting each other's balls like that. Like, no, motherfucker, I'm smart. I turned fucking $6 a share into 50. Like, that's fucking smart. And I held through fucking 7 months of horse shit to do it. You know? No. And it's just the backwards mindset of what that movement has become and did become and still is, to some extent, is what baffles me. It's such a backwards mindset. Like, dude, people should be patting people on the back and saying, congratulations, man. Holy shit, dude. That's badass, bro. You took how much money and bought what? $6 a share? And then you sold what at $50 a share? Holy shit, bro. You know, holy shit, sis. Good job. Congratulations. You know, that's what it should be. That's amazing when you can do something like that. That is why you're doing this. So that whole concept is what I can't get down with. I cannot get down with that. Cannot get down with that. Ah, Bones, I love that. I love that. See, that's the thing about paper hands. They actually have fucking paper in their hands. I love that, brother. Yeah. No, it's dead ass. That's dead ass. It's, dude, that whole thing had me, the whole movement. That's why I disconnected myself from it, from that perspective. Like, I'm not an ape. I don't want nothing to do with being an ape or that is not what I'm here to do. Like, I got caught up at the very beginning in it for maybe a handful of months and realized, like, what are people doing, man? Like, they're discouraging people. Here's the MO of the whole thing. Let's discourage everybody from selling anything ever. Talk everybody into holding everything forever, right? We're holding it fucking forever just so I can sell mine before they sell theirs. And I can get the most out of this opportunity that I can based on how bad I make somebody else feel for trying to sell their shares and make money and do whatever they feel is necessary, and how many lies I can tell somebody to make them believe something that has never happened in the history of man and that nobody knows anything about, but yet everybody seems to know exactly how they're going to handle it, and they know exactly how it's going to happen when it happens. Like, it's the most ludicrous fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And to watch people try to manipulate one another like that and be vindictive towards each other like that is fucking alarming to me, man. Like, it does the opposite to me. It makes me want to turn around and run in the opposite fucking direction. It's alarming to me that people are literally like holding the knife ready to slice each other's fucking throat. And they're showing you and telling you that they're willing to do that to you, but yet you believe what they tell you about it. Like, it's just the wildest fucking thing to me, man. It's like red flag after red flag. It just shows you how bad society and people want to win and want to get a leg up and want to better their lives. And it's fucking sad because people are willing to fucking do anything. Anything. And it drives me fucking crazy. It drives me crazy. That's why all I speak is the truth about it. Whether anyone likes it or not, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you think. I don't care. It's the truth. That's just like, that's the thing with paper hands. It's paper. That's the thing with the truth. It never fucking changes. The truth will always be the same. And the only thing you hear from all these nimwits are fucking narrative after narrative after narrative, and they change it to fit and to fit and to fit and to fit. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Imagine if you knew about this Chuck method, how much money you would make. Yeah, a ton. We make a ton of money. Yeah, I always look at the positive side of things. Last year and a half, just holding this AMC, I've learned so much about how to actually trade and charting. Good talk. I'll keep you all posted. Well, you didn't learn how to do that just holding your AMC shares. I can tell you that. Hopefully you were trading money, side money, or paper trading to learn, and you use that time in that manner. But just holding them, you're not going to learn that. So hopefully you did, brother. I want to see you win, man. You're out there grinding the way you grind. I want to see you win. Wow, Chuck, that is throwing off some heat. Yes, ma'am. So can we get a third pool now through NVIDIA? NVIDIA earnings. You guys are killing me on NVIDIA. What do you got? I want to see what you guys got. You tell me what NVIDIA is going to fucking do. Let's look here. Macro. There it is, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, so we're exactly what? Yeah. We're either 1 or we're 2. We have neckline break here, so there's the micro. We got that, and then we go 1. 15-minute. So it's either here or it's either here or here at the gap. And so it's either going to be there or there. So I'll go like conservative, but just above it there. Yeah, I'm gonna go conservative there. So it looks like there, and that's the micro. And man, it makes me wanna, let me go 30-minute real quick. I wanna check the 30. Yeah, because see, this is what I'm worried about. So if that's 1 and that's all 2, then this is 3. Then that's my hit, and now here comes the breakdown. Okay, so let's do this then. Plus we have the possibility of this all being, this is the M formation for the breakdown, and we don't have neckline yet, so let's get neckline. The upper over here was broke. Right there it is. All right, so, and then I need to put a micro neckline in here. And it's right there. Okay. NVIDIA. One of two things. I'm going to give 2 scenarios. First scenario is first scenario on NVIDIA is we have the macro double, right? With the macro necklines, upper and lower necklines, and we got stopped at the upper neckline, both of them, right? So we are in a grind up. We came out of the right hand side of the double, and we start our grind up. Block stop, breakdown W, block stop, breakdown W, block stop, breakdown W. Now we've breached the ascending level of support, which is a red flag, right? For this to translate to macro now for breakdown, right? And if it were to do that, we have to look at this as one of 2 things. This area up here is either, this right here is either 1 M formation on the macro and 1 box top build out, and we're getting the breakdown. So the macro neckline for that breakdown is right here at $169.27. 169.27. So if this is a macro M formation and box top, that macro neckline is where I just said 169.47. If it breaches that, then it can translate for macro, and then this will become the box top and the breakdown, and then the W will form down here somewhere, right? However, there's also another way of looking at this, and that is going in here to your 15-minute and looking at the second perspective of that. And we know that this could potentially be one giant box top, or it could be two, right? So we come back, we have to go back to look at that. So we have the last middle of the W prior to the grind up start. Pull the third, we hit it dead on, right? Grind up to it, box top, breakdown, pull the next third, we ground right up to it, and that's what created the first one. Go back, pull that third, it takes us to the next one here, right? So now instead of having one large macro box top, we have two box tops inside of that on the smaller time frame. So I have to pull this third here to see where the next move is going. The problem with that is there's a gap down here. On two time frames, it shows two different things. On the 15-minute, it shows it as if it's here. If it's here, the expectation is this is the W formation right here, and that this is going to go upside to that third before it box tops and breaks back down. If it's that. However, if you go one time frame up, or rough two times, depending on how you look at it, to the 30-minute, it indicates that this is the third. If this is the third, this is the W. This is now your next box top, and this is indicating a micro breakdown. If this is the third and this is the setup, that is the start from micro to mid to macro of, I'm gonna go back out to the 4 hour. That will be the start of this being the large box top, and this being the breakdown, and this neckline breaking down for this to be a larger macro downside before the larger macro W gets put in down here. It will go back into the 15. If it's not, and it's the other one, if it's this upper one, then we're not getting a breakdown yet. Doesn't mean that it can't once it comes up here, this, which would turn this into basically a check up and then continuation to downside, right? New box top up here on the micro. But this one up here would initiate that there's going to be an upside move first, right? On the micro, meaning the macro is not going to translate till the micro makes its move, right? Got to have a micro move downside or upside before a macro ever translates. So that's the difference, right? These micro thirds are going to dictate what the next macro move is. So the only way to set that up to know as early as possible is to build in the framework for the W formation, or for the potential of this being a W formation, right? This is either the large W formation and we get a move up to here, to the third, or this here is the small W formation. This is the next box top and we break down, right? So no matter how you look at that, right? Either that or that. There's only one way to framework this to know as early as possible. And that is to frame this in like I have done with my last resort support. Break down to the downside level, break up neckline, break out to the upside level. So micro neckline to the upside, micro neckline to the upside for indication of this being the larger W and a move to the upside to the third up here at a minimum. 173.19. 173.19. Downside breakdown, last resort support level will be, if this is the smaller W right here, this is a new box top on this third, and this is going to translate to downside move, heavy downside move. The larger box top and this neckline breaching the downside. So this is not only, this is going to working as a double agent here, the macro neckline of the M formation and the box top build out, as well as the micro last resort support and micro neckline for this to break to the downside. And that is at 169.27. So if 169.27 breaks on the micro to the downside, I think it translates, not financial advice, just my opinion, translates to a macro move downside. If 173.19 or 173.20, 25 breaks out to the upside, I think it makes a move to 181, 182. Maybe even 184. As a fake out breakout, and then it comes back down in and builds out. Right? That's my opinion on NVIDIA. Just my opinion, not financial advice. Using my own charting method and strategy, and trading strategy. Power hour. You guys got me going, man. You see what you think is a 2-minute quick little question takes up an hour of my time. You know what I mean? Takes up an hour of explaining and breaking down, and you feel me? Like, hey, Chuck, why don't you pull third on NVIDIA? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. And then box top. I'm getting caught up real quick here. All right. All right, caught up. Power audio listeners, 3 o'clock. Sorry, got caught up in that hour-long fucking, yeah. AMC down 0.05%. trading at 956. GME down 2.69%, trading at 32.65. SPY up 3.35%, 0.35%, 413.79. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. That should break down, right? Yeah. Should be. Oh, come on. Alright, so it either blows up right here. Or we break down. Ruggy-duggus, mugger. We are T minus 45 minutes. T minus 45 minutes from close. T minus 45 minutes. Dude, that's fucking... I mean, that's what it is. It's that one mirrored up. So, alright. Well. There, and then... Then we're gonna use that one there. We're gonna use the 18th fractal for that. Keep that one paired with that. And I'll just use the 18th with that. I think it's gonna drop out of here. So I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna go. Up there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The alternate is the arrow. The setup is the fractal, the alternate's the arrow. Easy way to explain that. Alright. I think we filled a gap above SPY this week. I don't know. It's very, very possible. But I don't know if we are or not. I don't know. I won't have time, but right now, Buddha, to go through all that now. Unfortunately, that would kill the rest of the fucking day. What time frame do you have it charted on? The 1 hour? I did. I pulled. I'm trying to know. I can show you what I have right now. We have the previous double-double, micro to macro translation, macro neckline breakout. So we're in a grind up. The micros have been pulled. So we have a mid coming through here. I think I was on the 1 hour to pull that. And then the micro here converging. So we have mid and micro there converging. Like I said to you earlier when you asked me. This either doubles and comes back up here and forms out here, or this becomes check up, continuation downside. So I would neckline this and do some framework on it, and that would give me a level for upside and a level for downside. But right now I have, this is my micro and this is my mid. And then the macro is converging here, but we've already realized that macro right here, with this being a potential box stop. We're looking to confirm whether or not the W is going to get made here, or whether this is going to potentially break down and then the W get made down here somewhere. However, we've made the micro from down here, the micro box top breakdown W, the initial breakout way down here. And we've translated that micro clear up here to this mid or lower macro actually. And now we're looking eventually for that lower macro to upper macro before we get the larger one, right? That's the ultimate translation that I've been tracking. That's what I went over in box top, advanced box top, and basic box top workshops. So I would framework this myself with a neckline and a last resort, just like I did with NVIDIA. And we're looking at the same exact setup as NVIDIA as far as what the meaning of downside breach is and what the meaning of upside neckline breach is. Same implication between of both of them on both tickers. Do 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 do. Damn, 100 people. I don't know if, hey, just FYI to the people that are here that are not in my Discord. Just an FYI to you guys. I want you all to know this. It has nothing to do with you guys. Nothing to do with y'all at all, right? But here's what I can tell you is I'm not gonna keep coming out here and doing live streams for 100 people when I have probably 50 or 60 of the people at minimum in this live stream right now are from my Discord. I have more people just in premium Discord than are in this live stream. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't make sense to pull value away from people that are paying to be in Discord if at a minimum, if I'm not going to receive any value back from the effort put into a YouTube live stream, removing that value from what we do in the live streams in premium Discord. So I'm gonna do next week, obviously, for sure. I can say that as long as I'm still alive, I'm gonna live stream next week out here as well. But moving forward, if this thing's like at 100 and under 100, it's legit. It makes no sense whatsoever from a retaining value perspective, not only for myself but for the paying members of Discord. Makes no sense to come out here and do this. It makes zero sense to come out here and do this because we do this in private every day, Monday through Friday, minus this day. So this day is pulled from that schedule. So if this day is not being consumed by non-Discord members, and the majority of the members out here are Discord members, it makes zero sense to be out here doing it. So I want you guys to know it has nothing to do with you, has everything to do with the Discord members and what I just said. If I make the decision down the road to not continue to do this for obvious reasons. Sorry, have to work, so only can listen in occasionally. Do you think AMC play is 100% dead? Sounds like you said that, but only heard a small piece. I didn't say that at all. You didn't hear anything remotely close to me saying that, CW. nothing even remotely close to me saying that AMC play is 100% dead. So where you picked that up or created that narrative around whatever it was that I said was fully 100% mistaken. Fully mistaken. Or intentional. I'm hoping not intentional, mistaken. I didn't even come close to saying anything remotely close to that. On a lighter note, I got poison ivy on my brain. Jesus, dude. The only way I can scratch it is to think about sandpaper. Stephen Wright. Have a good rest of your week. Wow, man. NVIDIA putting another 5-minute W in. Only if you don't mind going to DraftKings again. Try to do macro better. Macros and scalping right now. Maybe tomorrow Discord. Buddha, I just went over it. Did you not see NVIDIA? Or DraftKings, I'm sorry. I literally just went over DraftKings. We want you here, but we get it. Thank you, Lact. I appreciate the understanding, brother. We understand. Will you still be doing daily updates at the end of the day? Most likely, yeah, Lact. But again, that's getting shitty as well. No way to beat around it. It's getting terrible. I mean, last night's video, like I said, there's 6,300 subscribers to the YouTube channel, and last night's video barely broke 900 views. Barely broke 900 views. I think there were, I'd have to pull up the analytics here. That's why I said people suck. I mean, people can't even do, barely broke 900 views. There were 110 likes and comments, including my comments and the bot comments, 36 comments total. So under 1,000 views. Just a week ago, my Sunday video had 2,600 views. That's normal. 2,600. So just in less than a week, or in a week, we went from a 2,600 view video to can't even get over 1,000 views. Barely make it over 100 likes. Like, it's just not, you know what I mean? That's treading on thin ice as well. The effort that I put into the videos, there's times when I have a hard time. First off, I gotta sit here and rechart my shit at the end of the day, the end of the live streams, to get ready for those videos. And then I have to sit here, and sometimes it takes me a couple takes to do it, and then I have to upload it, wait for YouTube to upload. I gotta title it, I gotta put all the information on it, I gotta copy and paste it, then I gotta go to Twitter and I gotta fucking post it there, and I have to copy and paste the thing there, then I have to go post it in 3 different places in Discord, and and it's just like, it's an extra 2.5 hours worth of work for me to do one 10-minute update and prep video. And the people that come and watch it, every person that comes and watches it can't even hit a fucking like button on the way out to help it gain traction. People can't even do that. They can't even hit the dislike button, bro. Like, it's, I'm telling you, the fucking frustration when it comes to this stuff and to a community out there, to people out there that come and watch these sporadically like this, and then half-ass the like button, half-ass the share button, half-ass the comment section, like, because it doesn't benefit them, so they just come get their benefit from it and roll. Like, it makes it the fucking frustration level is off the charts. It makes it very, very, very hard to fucking continue. It really, truly does. It's fucking, it's, I'm telling you, man, I don't know if it doesn't come off. I hope it comes off that way. I really do. I hope it comes off this way. dude, I put so much of myself into this stuff that I've never worked harder and put more of myself into something in my entire life, dude. And I'm in my mid 40s. I have never pushed as hard as I push. I have never worked as much as I work. I have never put as much of myself into something ever in my entire life. And the shitty part about it is there's because of what it is that I'm doing, there's a direct return, an ROI that is received almost instantaneously when it comes to all of this stuff. And when it's again, it's like the cliche that we talked about, beating my head off the wall. When that is what it turns into and starts feeling like, it's very hard to continue. When you're looking for that analytical validation of yes, of acceptance, of promotion, and you don't get it, and it's like brick wall, and it's the same 12 people that from your paid service that are the ones that are commenting. And like, when it's the same people there, and they're soldiers, I love them they're my family, I love them with all my heart. Those are the people that comprehend what it is that I'm saying to you right now. Those are the people that comprehend it, that take 2 minutes after watching it to do those couple small things, like it, comment on it, share it, right? And same with the tweets, like it, comment on it, share it. The people that take those 2 minutes to do that are the people that truly comprehend the effort in which that goes into that work, and they value that, and they don't just want to get their value out of it and roll and not think twice about it. And it's very, very, very fucking few people, comparatively speaking, to the mass number of people that are subscribed to this channel that should be seeing this content every fucking day. Between this and my Twitter page. Excuse me, I need to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. And my point is, not that I don't want to do this out here, because I do, or I wouldn't be doing it. My point is, I'm not going to do out here something that's not providing that when I have loyal, paying family members as part of the Discord family that deserve my time and my attention. And I want to make sure I'm channeling that, because my time is very, 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 very slim, and it's very, very, very valuable. And I want to make sure I am directing it properly and not squandering it and pissing it away and wasting it on either people that don't give a damn or people that are just here to keep leeching and sucking out life out of me for their benefit, with no acknowledgement of that effort, right? Because it's a two-way street, man. It really is. That's the world that this is. That's why there is a comment section and a like button and a share button. That's why it's there. That's why it's there. So, yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of contemplating, seeing how it's went now today. It very, very, very frustrating from an analytical perspective. I'm happy with the day. I'm happy. Most people made money today that were here. I mean, the value that was in this live stream today from a trading perspective and an educational trading perspective, and snake algo and box top, all like it was off the charts today. Today was one of those days where I've been talking about actual legitimate trading setups and breakouts and breakdowns, and the value in just today's live stream is worth if I pulled up, and again, this isn't about money because everything else, money will come down, but it, again, return on investment, numerical, financial, analytical, it all ties together. If I showed you what this live stream produced financially for me today to sit here for the last 8 hours and do this, you would tell me, Chuck, stop doing it. You would legit tell me that. Chuck, stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I made 2 half-ass trades because I have a really hard time trading out here when I'm doing all this, and I have 2 Discord things up, and Twitch chat up, and YouTube chat up, and Discord chat up, and dashboard here, and 2 charts here, and streaming software there, 2 other charts here. Like, you know, I'm adjusting snakes, I'm pulling thirds, I'm putting levels in, I'm updating my scalp setups. I have 7 of those that I keep track of. Like, it's just, you know, I have a very hard time trading, so I don't get to utilize my time in that way to make a bunch of money when I do this stuff trading. If I can sneak 1 or 2 quick little ones in there, or 1, I take it and I'm happy with it. But cancel, save. Yeah, you would tell me, you'd say, dude, Lee, just stop doing it, Chuck. Stop doing it, bro. You're beating yourself up for absolutely no fucking reason. That's what you would tell me. So it's just it's an internal. I'm telling you guys, this is the struggle. This is the frustration part of doing this. You know, it really is. It really is. Oh, let's see here. Thank you though, Lacked. I appreciate just you saying that. I appreciate. Plus, and breaks down and comes up to check it up. Is that considered your second pull? It depends, Doc. Sometimes it can still be the 1. Most times it's the 2. Most times, but sometimes it can be the 1. It's not a dead etched rule like that. It's going to depend on the setup, going to depend on the angularity from the previous W, where that lies. Does it catch that on the way up through the 2? If the middle of the M is down low enough that catches it on the way up and it's part of the 1, you know what I mean? It's never going to be an etched in thing like that. I have rewatched your breakdowns to help me grasp the knowledge many times. Amen. I hope it helped. Love the rewind option. Yeah. Good deal, Key. It's because common sense investor is stealing all your subscribers. I've seen multiple YouTubers, goobers doing live streams, and they show more watching than this. It is nuts. YouTube has to be shadow banning your channel. Best channel, hands down. Mr. Dennis, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate that greatly, brother. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. I've taken no screenshots of review stuff today. Went back to listen. What you are saying regarding AMC made sense. Wish I heard that a while ago. Good deal, CW. What's your Discord cost nowadays? I was in the 50 back in the day. Felt like gambling. Maybe you should have paper traded for practice. Yeah. So I have 2. I have the general. The general is $50 a month, and then the premium is when I only had 1 back in the day, that we converted that one initially to the premium. So that turned into premium with all of the information in there. All of the box top stuff, all of the scalp stuff, all of that is in premium. Everything I do and anything that I have done leading up to this point that I have created, put together, all of it is in premium. General, and that's $200 a month. General is a portion, very small portion of that, as well as premium is 5 days or 4 days a week in there we do a private live stream, and that's Monday, but it's this one too, so you get this one too. But in there it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Wednesday out here that it's been. If this were to go back in there, it'll be 5 days a week again in there privately, private live stream with a 1 hour powwow like we used to do. We still do that every morning, the 1 hour powwow before market open, where I go over the scalp setups and the targets and the levels and everything else that I have set up for the day. And yeah, and then we do we've started doing workshops, learning workshops, like one Saturday a month. Trying to stick with that to somewhat of a schedule like that, like a 1 Saturday a month kind of thing moving forward. We've done 2 so far the last 2 months. General gets 1.5 day of private live stream that they're in there with us with premium, and they get 1.5 days worth of scalp ideas. And then they get access to AMC, GME, and SPY charts. And those are updated 3 days a week. Give the dude the credit for your engagement. We all can do better. Jeff, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you saying that. I would respectfully agree with that 100%. I think to some extent, the community, the greater community, and I'm not speaking in any way directly to anybody, specifically not the handful or 2 handfuls of people from my Discord that go out of their way to take that 2 minutes to do those things constantly. That it's obviously not directed at them, but I think the community as a whole has been very, very, very subpar with me and with my content when it comes to this, to that kind of stuff. I really do. I think they have they can do better, and I think they've let me down when I think about the effort that I've put into what it is that I do and what I've shared and what I give and of myself. It doesn't seem comparable. That's why I said it's got me to the point where I'm like, I'm burning out doing it, man. It makes no fucking sense, you know? I only can do things, and I'll bang my head, bro. You know what I mean? I'll bang on the door, but I'm only gonna bang until one of 2 things. It either opens or just stops making sense. You know what I mean? That's where I either bang that fucker open and it opens up to new things, to progression and progress, and, you know, or it doesn't, and it gets to the point where it's like, dude, this is absolutely pointless. Like, I need to take this energy and direct it where it belongs, you know? So, yeah, I would agree, brother. Thank you, though, for saying that. And hopefully nobody took me co-signing that personally. You made money, Marv. Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Thank you, Key. Yeah, it does. This live has a lot of value in it. A lot of trading value in this live stream. A lot. We should mark this one. Maybe if I get some time over the weekend, I can clip a couple things out of this one. This one, you know, just to have for Discord, for workshop stuff. This has a lot of value in this live stream. A lot of trading value for sure. Oh, shit. Love you, Chuck. I love you too, Annie. 100% agree with you, Chuck. Today's stream has been great and has taught me a new method to take upon myself to research and utilize. Perfect. That's what it's for, not to leech like many do, like and share. Yep. Thank you, Darkside. Congrats, man. That's good shit. I appreciate hearing that. I agree, Chuck. Just that I can't afford the sub, so all good. Chuck, you look after yourself. And thanks for all you've done. Cheers. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Nvidia is going up, it seems. Is it? Starting to go upside, huh? Let's see here. I can't even pull up. I don't even know where my shit went. I can't pull up my, there they are. Oh, and I just got rid of that. Holy shit, dude. Now my stream's gone and my... What is going on, dude? What happened? My stream is gone and the YouTube chat is gone. This is the craziest shit ever. No clue. Thank you, Caillou. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, we don't... I mean, I still have... I just put another YouTube chat up. I can't see my Streamlabs to open it or close it or anything. This is very strange. So I'm gonna have to shut down after this. So let me screen... Yeah, see my screenshot command isn't working. Wonder what happened. Everything stayed up and stayed running. Yeah, everything stayed up and stayed running. Hey, Key, I'm gonna send you... You can ignore it, but I'm gonna send you a DM with my documented scalp percentages for today so that I don't lose them. And that way when I reboot, because when I reboot this thing, I'm gonna lose them. So I'm gonna send them to you real fast. Just, I'm gonna type them in a DM and then, bye. Call. $90 and $50. Sorry, it's gonna come in like 7 different messages. AMD. Put. What a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, AMD put 25%. DraftKings calls. %. LTR calls. 40%. NVIDIA puts NVIDIA puts for 25%, then 10% call. So call. Oh shit, man. Piton 70.
80%. Overcall 80%.
Thank you, Key. Sorry I had to do that. Thank you, though. You're welcome, Stefani. Thank you for your support. Yeah, NVIDIA putting in a nice compressed compact dub. Heading back upside. We are T-minus 8 minutes from close, y'all. T-minus 8 minutes from close. Piton up 20% today. Look at Piton. Look how beautiful the neckline, right? The double-double. Look at this. The double-double. The neckline break. The third hit. The box top back down. The confirmation retest. W formation on top of the neckline again. And then the quote-unquote, the news, right? The justification for movement for another plus 20% move upside. And this third needs to go probably here, which puts it there for a new box top. And the ascending level of support goes here, and it gets changed back to blue. What a beautiful, beautiful setup and play out. Fulfillment, perfect, man. What else do we got interesting today? BBIG popped off today, up 14% currently, following the snake. GME down 2.5%, sitting right on that first resort support. What else do we have? MVIS up 6% today at 501. We're looking for that 508 on MVIS. Looking for that retake of 508. And then, like I said, remember me saying about the confluence of resistance, right? Support. We broke down prior to, and now we have it becoming confluence of resistance, looking for price action to react to that. And it is. And if that's our third, then this is going to be the box top here anyways. So, any other notables? Bed Bath & Beyond currently up 18.62. Bounced off of the 881 or 880 support, gapped up, hit the neckline at 1225, right where I had it, and like literally to the penny, and has pulled back. It's trying for a second attempt at that, actually a third attempt at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fulfillment on BBBY. Of box top schematic. Oh, Tough Built came back. Wow, Tough Built coming back. Tough Built currently up 1.87%. No, Tough Built was up heavy today too. It pulled back. I was fucking with you. Pulled back quite a bit. We had the breakdown of the support, same thing as MVIS, confluence of resistance. The previous support became confluence of resistance for breakdown. Revlon down 11%. APRN up 6.8. APRN, man, sitting right there at that 565 breach, up 6.71. If it could confirm that 565 level, man, it can open up a window to the upside here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that can open up a window. The next resistance would be up around 650. So 560 to 650. It's another 20% move just in that window. All right, y'all. T-minus 3 minutes till close. T-minus 3 minutes till close. Hey, congratulations to everyone that made some money. Congrats. Most of us are from Discord, so we're used to seeing that. For those of you that aren't in Discord that made some money today, congratulations. I'm glad you made some moolah. Thank you, Caillou. Thank you. Thank you. How about them snakes? Holy man. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Every pair of computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wednesday.
And we are closed. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Congrats once again to those of you that made some money. I know, Puff, right? Not candle for candle. Enjoy your evening. I will get an update and prep video out here shortly. And yeah, we'll see y'all somehow, some way on the next one. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't even know how to end my stream, so because my streaming software, Streamlabs, is like gone. It's not even here. So I'm gonna have to close everything out and try to shut my computer off. So have a good night. I will talk to you all on the next one. Later.